W Riz.
Let me tell you about the drip. Credit card charge, yeah, boy, don't flip.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
Dang, that was nice lucky crit.
Bush hopping. Hello, everybody. Wow, that's like not bright enough today. Hold on. Having weird lighting scenarios happen. Okay, hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday. How are we doing? Luoma, welcome. Tristan, Yuki, Jonathan Rios, Elvia.
Hiya, papaya.
Was Elvia the first? She was the first. Elvia, 15-month streak. Who up fopping they Emblem?
W Riz.
$19 Fortnite promo. Who wants it?
Thank you, Elvia.
And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls.
Bop.
Don't get
Bop. That was good timing. I like that. Do we need another $19 Fortnite card guy one that says don't get fopped? And also Tristan, 19 months, saying how I can't believe it's been 19 months. Thank you, Tristan.
Okay. $19 Fortnite.
W Riz.
Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away.
I need a button for this one.
Share, share, share. And trolls.
Thank you, Tristan.
Don't get blocked.
Valence was saying, what's up, Valence? This is like 20 minutes early from what you said. I know, today I was lazy and I just said an hour, and it was like 8:49 when I posted that. I didn't actually mean an hour. I meant 9:30 like usual. I was just saying an hour. You know what I mean? Usually I'll say 50 minutes, 70 minutes, whatever. I was just,
Hiya, papaya.
you know, You know, eggs, welcome. What's up, people? Tristan.
Playing XCOM?
My God, we're spamming a lot today. Tristan is on a 65 stream streak. Holy crap! What do I do for this one? Let me think. Oh, I have an idea. Ready? Are you ready for this?
It's your lucky day.
W risk.
Credit card charged up, hope my mom don't flip.
There we go. Thank you, Tristan. And Elvia as well is also on a 65 stream streak. All right, you know what that means? You know what that? You like the cat? You like the cat? Oh, I may have pressed that too soon.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around.
W risk.
Okay, what's up? Hello, J Miggy. Luoma is also on a 65 stream. My God, you guys, everybody's hitting that today. All right, let's do one more, and then we'll get started. Sorry, hold on. We got one more in us, I think. Was that him again? There we go.
It's bold.
That's enough chaos.
W risk.
Or is it?
Credit card
It's your lucky day.
my mom don't flip.
For a 65 stream streak, just whip it out. My goodness. If I wanted to get banned. Lunar says, guess I had to deal with credit card fraud today. Really? Did you? You're already, wasn't it you in the Discord server talking about
all
space
epic
as well?
QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Was it you? It was. So you also didn't have 75 gigs for space, and you experienced credit card fraud. That's a bad day. Sorry, my friend. I hope that goes better for you. What's up, Methodius? Chuck, welcome. I am effectively stimulated, says Elvia. Mission accomplished. Bright Sky, welcome. Jay Miggy says, did you listen to the Camilla Feet song? Did you like? No, I didn't hear that one yet. Maybe we'll do that one later tonight. Let's see where we're at here.
Hiya, papaya.
In terms of, I think I did kind of go through and do a little bit of inventory management. I threw Vajra Mushti on Felix. I don't know why I had it in my head for some reason that if people use the wrong crest weapon, they take the damage, but I guess it's only for non-crest people if they do. So I was always hesitant to trade around people's weapons in that sense. But we did a little bit of Lewin on Dimitri earlier, and we also did the Aegis Shield on Dimitri. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it on Dimitri. Yeah, I don't know. It slows him down even more, which is unfortunate, but it helps him tank really well. So I was kind of liking that. On top of that, anything else we want to do? Maybe we just get into it and then we'll decide our team. Let's get started with this. This is the CRNA mission as we inch ever closer toward the time skip. I think I did some certification stuff. I did. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot for everybody in here, but I think we're just ready to get started. So let's do that, shall we? I always liked the cutscene for this mission. It's predictable, but like the way that they handle it is really cool with CRNA. Although I guess that we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Oh, it happened on top of the normal chapter screen. That might be the first time that's ever happened. That was pretty good.
Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
Mooner says, I got credit card fraud today and bought XCOM 2. The XCOM haters might have a point. Got credit card fraud today and bought XCOM. Where did you bought XCOM 2 from Steam, right? Weren't people saying it's on sale on Steam for like $8, which is amazing, by the way, and in my opinion, definitely worth it if you like XCOM. Honestly, if you like Fire Emblem, it's worth it because, well, it's obviously not Fire Emblem at all. It's a similar kind of tactical strategy gameplay that I find quite fun myself. So I don't know. Who was saying it was $8? Oh, I guess you didn't specify where it was. What, did you buy it from like a sketchy website or something and they stole your credit card information? Yikes. Stevie, he said you were a toe sucker. You're saying Jay Miggy said I'm a toe sucker. That's very unfortunate. And not true. Feet are gross to me. I think it's funny when people like feet, but that's could never be my thing. Sorry. Little Kitsune Michael, what's up? Says I went to a retro store, got 2 games, one 3DS and one DS game, a new battery for my 3DS, $52 total cost, but my battery might be a little worrisome. I hope that works out for you. I can't tell, is that sad or that good that you bought a 3DS game and a DS game for $52? I suppose it's not that bad. It kind of makes it sound like they've retained some of their, and you bought a battery. So they've retained some of their value for sure. I actually think it'd be really fun nowadays for me to go to like a retro store and buy some stuff. Even some like DS or 3DS games that I always meant to buy and never did. I also really should expand my N64 collection, to be honest. I never touched that thing, but like there's certain classics that I just should own, I think. Maybe that's a waste of money, but like, I don't know how you own an N64 and don't own like at least like the top 5 all-time classics, you know what I mean? But I think I only have like a handful of games because I inherited it from somebody else. Does Dimitri still get the Pavis effect as Steep Freeze? I think he probably does, but I'd have to confirm it, and I'm not sure that it's happened yet. Kai! 10 months. Thank you, and welcome. Chuck says, I've been gone for 2 streams, and we still haven't done Kranya. Bruh. I think that's because we've done a crap ton of paralogs, isn't it? 2 streams? Or do you mean that, are you including Wednesdays in that? Because we don't play this on Wednesdays. We only play this on Mondays, all right? Slaying some Clussy live on Twitch. Okay, what's up, Yuki? Kind of want to play XCOM since the same people who made that made Marvel Midnight Suns. I've not played Marvel Midnight Suns, but yeah, I really like the folks behind XCOM 2. Unfortunately, Jake Solomon, who is like the main guy there and pretty much the reason why we have the XCOM Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within, basically XCOM remake, reboot, whatever you want to call it, and also XCOM 2, he's left the studio. I think he's going to be making his own stuff, which is great, but in terms of like there being an XCOM 3 in the future, they'll probably eventually make it, but without him at the helm, would it be the same? I don't know, but it's really unfortunate. I love XCOM 2. That's an amazing game. I know I like dread playing it on stream and stuff. I think it's just because we've done so much of it that I want to do like other things, but as a game, it's amazing. Like that game came out in like 2016, I think, and 8 years later, it's still incredible, and like you could still have brand new fun with it, enable new mods, play different ways. Like, it's just so good. It's so good. That game is probably maybe within like my top 10, like ever. I don't know. It's definitely up there. Let's get going with this, but I'm trying to catch up with chat.
Fighting people I know. We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy.
Fraud came from a different card. I
Gotta
see.
get it over
Okay.
with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see them.
You don't like Camilla's purple-haired feet?
Yes,
that is so
I
disgusting.
suppose
That
that
is
is
so
true.
disgusting. Bright Sky says, I miss my Game Boy Color. I have mine actually still. It's back in this display somewhere on the bottom row. I doubt it would be very fun to play because I think the buttons are kind of mushy. I'd have to take it apart and replace the little pad behind it. But I still have my OG teal Game Boy. You know what I really want like a Game Boy Advance that has the what do they call it? The purple, the cosmic purple or whatever, where you see through it. God, I love that. Why did they stop doing that? on consoles and stuff. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end. Whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together.
Hope I didn't miss a
We've come
point there,
this far.
but whatever.
We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
Have I never picked up on this weird foreshadowing here? It's kind of like he already knows about like Edelgard. I know we're not facing off against Flame Emperor today, but like that's a weird thing for him to say. Huh. Michael says it was 20 for each game, 10 for the battery. Final Fantasy IV and Mario and Luigi. You bought Final Fantasy IV for DS? Hell yeah. That is my favorite version of that game with the polygonal 3D models. I know a lot of people kind of like the easy access like Steam remakes of the original Final Fantasy games, but I would not play that like that. For whatever reason, 4DS for me with those polygonal models is just so like that's the way to play 4 in my personal opinion. I think they did a great job on that version. All right, let's take a look at the map here really quick. And then we start at the bottom. I think there's a beast over here. Yeah. What do you have? A magic staff for somebody. That'll be nice. We do seem to have like too many mages, so that will be helpful. Hello, Monica. Wait. Can we? Oh, I can't zoom in on her. Oh, not till we're on the map, and she's gonna change as soon as we're on the map, isn't she? I kind of wanted to see the Monica sprite up close, or model, I should say. But you catch my drift. Okay. Usually my strategy is to split up on this map. That may not be the smartest thing to do.
Hiya, papaya.
But we probably have to end up having a lot of people coalesce and take out all these beasts and use their gambits to do so. Crit, remember that after killing Monica, the Sword of the Creator completely repairs itself, so use it without reservation. I did not have that in mind, so thank you, Jonathan. That is very helpful to know. It is already used. Was that 11 uses? Yeah. So that's good. We could use that as much as we want now today. Mercenary says, I got everything I ever wanted for 3DS already. I kind of regret, I don't know why, but I kind of regret not buying Pokemon Red and Blue on 3DS digitally. Just because at this point, I don't know, that's like a nice way to own them, I guess. But I have to be honest, playing like Gold and Silver, I think I bought Silver and Crystal, and I bought Yellow on 3DS. Just so I could actually transfer some of those Pokemon to modern games, which was stupid that it was never a thing in the first place, but that's a story for another day. But playing on the DS, 3DS, I don't know how people play when the graphics get all stretched and blurry. I can't play games like that. It looks so terrible. It's so bad. You can press start and select and get the native resolution on there, but then it's so small on the screen that it's like, you're telling me they couldn't like cleanly double the amount so that it looked right instead of making it blurry? Like it's upsetting, I think. The only way I could play it is I'd have to do the LNR trick and then hook up my DS with a capture card to the computer and play on the computer, because then I can make it bigger, obviously. But it's rough, man. I don't know how people play with it blurry, bloated and blurry. It's wild. Let's pick who's coming today. Hanneman. You know what? I think Hanneman should join us today. Yuri, probably. Happy, definitely. But why is Balthus here? Hello. Oh, because he was an auto include in the last one. I see. Dedu, naturally. Mercedes, naturally. Felix is only level 21. That's a little sad. Why are you level 26? How stupid would it be to not bring Mercedes? Pretty stupid, but we're gonna bring Annette. On top of that, I got one more slot. Who should it go to? Lawrence? Manuela? Ash? He's kind of bad at gambits is the thing. Like, we're gonna need some serious gambiting happening here. Though I suppose Lawrence or Manuel is probably not gonna be all that much better in terms of actual damage output. But still, oh, Ingrid. Why would I not bring Ingrid? I also feel like this isn't gonna be that bad compared to what we've been facing. So why is Sylvain 27? Oh, because he's a dancer. Am I gonna forgo my dancer on this to train people? I think I'm going to. It's probably the dumbest decision in the world. I know like 15 of you just left the stream because I said that, but I gotta be honest. I want to train some other people up here. I kind of want to use Manuela, but I think we're gonna bring Lawrence today. Okay. And who's going where? And also, wait, battalions. I upgraded some people's battalions, so I think we should be all right. These look all right. We're not gonna have Stride. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe we'll do Stride with Happy. That way we still have that going on. And let's bring Manuela as an adjutant. Manuela Lawrence. That's pretty common though. I'll do Hannum and Manuela, why not? We want to bring Hilda maybe? I haven't decided if Hilda's actually going to be used or not. Like, in a serious fashion. Dorothea as well. Obviously I like those characters a lot, but there's a lot of people that I'm trying to use on this run as it is. Maybe we will bring Hilda on this as an adjutant. Let's see. I can put her with Annette maybe. Trying to find combinations that I might not have gotten supports for in the past before on this file. On this cart, I should say. On this Switch save data. How about that? Because I played on a different Switch before. Let's put you two together. And then what? Maybe Dorothea? Maybe Ash? Dorothea Ingrid. I've definitely gotten that one before, but man, Dorothea Felix. I like the sound of that. Doro Felix. Ultimate ship, question mark. Okay. How do we feel? Oh, I took any monster slaying weapons off of people in the past because when we weren't facing them, it didn't really make sense to have that. We also need better weapons on you. I have to re-adjutant you because I just screwed that up. I'm gonna take her steel bow because she's not here to help me right now. And I might even let's take an iron bow from Shamir. And wait, she has the experience gem. Oh my god. I'm glad I just noticed that. Who needs the experience? Lawrence. We're gonna have these two trade gems. Although I think, no, Hanneman's really close. No, I'm gonna keep it because I know Hanneman's really close to mastering Monk as it is. So let's not be wasteful about that. You though. Why do you have two training lances? I'm not sure what I was smoking there. But we definitely have a what is it, a Blessed Lance? I may store the Crescent Sickle. It's kind of good though. Would be helpful if I looked in lances. Yeah, Blessed Lance. We also have another Levin sword that I upgraded and did not put on anybody just yet. Who would that make sense? Actually, you're a mage right now. Your magic ain't great though. Let's put it on Byleth. Violet's working on it. What's your sword rank? And why isn't this? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, not very good. Two 3 houses streams plus the Wednesday Pokemon stream. So I guess 3. It's been a pleasure. I mean, pain not watching. What? That's my reaction. That's my reaction to that comment, Chuck. My sister got Professor Layton Diabolical Box for $15. I love this store. Found it only last week. That's awesome. I've never played the Layton games, but I know some people love them, like with a passion. Gamer Swordsman asks, if an N64 Fire Emblem had been made, what do you think it would have been like? Well, they have screenshots of what it was like going to be like a little bit. I think there's even like Stefan on the map, right? Do I have this easily accessible? Let me see. I think this is one of the screenshots of what it might have. I'll add it. I'll throw it in here really fast. There's another one that I don't have as easily available. But it was like you walking around the map, and I think some of your allies actually followed you, weirdly enough. But this was one of the screenshots that got released for it, which is interesting. It's a blend of like GBA era, but also you can see the 3-dimensional environments for like the N64. So I think it would have been interesting. I think it probably would have been like a weird prototype Path of Radiance in a way. Obviously, these characters are not what ended up in Path of Radiance, these two in particular, but this project ended up becoming Path of Radiance eventually for the GameCube, so I'd imagine it would feel a little bit like that in some way. But there's another screenshot that shows like, it might have been from a different point of development, but I think there's even like Stefan and Ileana like on a map, like a 3D environment. What are we doing here? We're doing items. Do I want anything else on people? Oh, I took all your stuff from you. This is not good. Well, let's do that at the very least. Give you a rapier, maybe. Do I give you? Maybe I'll give you a crescent sickle. And you need a better bow, too. What up with that? I'm gonna forge that really quick. Hold on.
Welcome.
Also, we don't need to replenish.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's do that really quick. I feel like I want another lance on you. Sylvain ain't coming. I'm taking his steel lance. She actually might benefit from like the blessed lance, maybe even more than Dimitri, because if Dimitri's already really strong, but it's probably fine. That's better. I'm gonna call that good. Now, who's going where? That's the real question. We're gonna get strided, so let's put Happy in the back. She'll run up here and maybe use it there. We have a lot of feeble mages that cannot move very far. So I'm going to hope that they are the ones that get targeted mostly by the stride. Actually, this might have been better for you. Maybe something like that. Look at all the mages. My God. What have we done? What have we done in this save file? Who cares? We'll be fine. Trust. Let's trust the process. And let's get started.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
I just took some cold medicine. Let's get funky, says Valens. I hope you're feeling all right.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is CRNA. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Flame Emperor dropped his knife, Stevie. You just forgot. He doesn't know. He just suspects. He suspects it because he saw the knife. Okay, I did forget about that. Yeah, all right. What's up, David? Hydri, welcome. Wow, I'm really far in chat. Sorry, I'm Steven. Hello. Sorry, I'm Steven is on a 15 stream watch streak. Thank you, my friend.
Oh my God. W Riz.
Whoops. Wrong button there. Wrong button there. Here. Let me make it up to you. Mir, what's up? Doodles, welcome. Hanneman gonna teach the clown a lesson. Oh, who was it that we're supposed to have face off against CRNA? Somebody remind me. I hope I brought the correct person. Oh, it's Leone. It's Leone and I didn't bring Leone. Damn. I forgot. This is what happens. I saved it actually. Should we bring... Should I bring Leone? What do you guys think? Want to revisit some of the old Final Fantasy games, but what? What's up, Goosephone? Hello. Felix X his sword, best ship. My headcanon is that he's gay. Alright, I'm caught up. Audrey, hello. Not yet. Harry. Can't spell Lewin without L-U.
Hiya, papaya.
Anti, how are you doing? Monica did nothing wrong. Blame CRNA, right? Yeah, I mean, yes. Sure. Imagine if somebody stole your face and ran around doing heinous things. Do you even have Leone? Yeah, we don't have her, but she is a, what's the word? I asked her to help out this month, so hypothetically she could be fielded. It's not the best idea.
Hiya, papaya.
Maybe we just get started and forget that. Maybe we can look up whatever that is on a clip video on YouTube later, I guess. I don't know. Do it, says Mir. It's just kind of a wasted slot because I'm not sure that we're going to recruit her. Maybe we'll look it up later instead. This hits all my mages. Tristan! 19 months as a member. Holy moly. Thank you so much for all your support, Tristan. Really appreciate you. Wow. Someone mod Monica back in the 3 houses. It seems possible. I agree. I want a mod that makes like... I know people have the randomizer where you can end up with like... I don't know if you can end up with Judith. But I know you can end up with Death Knight and stuff like that. So like that has to be possible. They made the model on the map. I know we don't get to zoom in on Monica, but I guarantee you that's got to be in there. I bet you Death Chaos has seen that before. I think we're going to do this. This hits all my mages.
Thank you.
Happy looking good today. Pretty sure I've seen Gast have Judith. Probably, yeah.
I stand ready.
All right. What's happening here? We got disturbance. We got assault troop.
I'll go.
Would hate to. Oh. Now that's tempting. That's tempting. The prospect of Felix getting hit by 2 cabs, though. With silver lances. 38 attack, 17 attack speed. I mean, they're not going to outspeed. But that into his defense, basically, his protection is 12. So that's 26 points of damage times 2 people. He will be on a forest tile. He does also have Vantage. I could throw Rapier on. I think we're gonna play loose and fast with this. This is too enticing for me. I can't resist. I couldn't resist, mate. I need that Jack Sparrow clip on lock, set to a keystroke. I don't see why not.
Let's try our plan.
Will Stevie get Felix killed? Find out in about 5 minutes. Oh yeah, should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction on that, actually. Seems like a good enough thing. Will Felix die on enemy phase? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes on that one. What do y'all think? I think we also have Lawrence here. Do I think a 2 damage disturbance is gonna break?
No trouble.
Probably, maybe, still.
Everything is ready.
That's how it works, right? Can't you recruit Death Knight on the side with Edelgard path? Yeah, you can, but you get Yuritsa, basically. Slightly different model.
Sure thing.
He doesn't have like the mask. Okay, yeah, it did
Attention,
break.
all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Someone give me inside info. Is Felix effed? My moderator wants my stock advice. I don't know.
Here goes.
You're trying to cheat. You don't have a bow. Somebody with a bow.
Stay focused.
This is too far, right? Yeah, it's too far. I suppose you could hit that one. Someone's got to hit the other one. Actually, you could just naturally hit this, can't you? Why not? Jonathan says, I've seen people who end up with Emperor Ionius the Ninth in a randomizer. It's very funny because he comes with his throne to the battlefield. That's awesome. I need to do a randomizer. A randomizer of the 3D games definitely sounds more appealing to me. Actually, you can do 3 tiles. Oh, I took your good Levin sword, though. But you have curve shot. What a strong, powerful curve shot. Pick that up. Check it out. Elvia didn't get to gamble. That's what you get for being tardy. Draw back. I kind of want to lure this one. Like, it's probably not smart, but you lure the mage guy. Do I feel confident that these people can take care of all this. Not entirely. We do have a rapier. And what is? Do you have another one? Yeah, I gave her another one. Ingrid.
Ready.
Does she join them? I don't know. I think Annette is tanking this mage. Do I want her to use something else?
1 HP. That's
No.
in the up.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. To do, I kind of feel like should be in the middle so we can help out either side. I could have Byleth draw some aggro, but no, we want to see if Felix survives, so I'm not going to do that. Let me put you here, maybe. Let's have you on reserve for over there. I think Dimitri's going to help out up here.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Hector says, I just discovered I was like 2 minutes behind. Naturally. Oh, he dodged it! Oh, he dodged our attack too. Okay, okay. I think Felix is surviving, people. Yup. Yup. Well, I'll wait till enemy phase ends, but I'm pretty sure he lived. The believers have won today. You gambled and you won. Yup, you did. Felix does not die on enemy phase.
Fop.
You fopping me because you're upset? I don't see why I don't. Why is the hit rate so bad? I just want to rapier you. Okay, I didn't mean it to sound like it did. All right, you know what I meant, okay? That's not what I meant. Jeez, you guys have horrible minds.
Seems I prevailed.
I just wanted to use the rapier. That's all I meant. That's all I meant. Nothing more. Nothing more.
FBI, open up!
No. No.
It's just a sword! It's just a sword, I swear! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
They let me go, pending an investigation. I have faith that the investigation will reveal the truth and that justice will prevail here. Swordbreaker Plus. Oh, he had Swordbreaker Plus, that's why. All right, that would explain the low hit rate. Yeah, thank you. Disrespecting Doctor, disrespecting the Cav Knight. Oh, what's up, Choops? Thank you. I'm glad you're laughing. I would never laugh at a sexual assault comment, but maybe that's just me. My Tempest Lancing. She actually got way more hurt than I thought she was going to. Oh, she got doubled. Maybe I'm just gonna curve shot him. I kind of don't. I want to feed a net. That's perfect. Bet you never saw Dimitri like that as an archer with the Aegis shield. This is a new canon run. This is how things always have been. Always meant to be. What's up, Thevrex? Will Lucky Clucky be able to defeat the alligator? Oh my. Alright, I'm a little concerned about the damage output over here. If okay, look at that. That's great. Only on your stream, Stevie.
It's your lucky day.
Is that the clip that you're sharing? The clip is called Concern. Well, it's the randomly generated like URL, but the clip of that is called Concerned Inquisitive Anise Salt Bay. That is a crazy. Or is that a different clip? Is that the clip? Yeah. Why did you give it? I'm surprised you give it that name. There was a much more low-hanging fruit name you could have given to that clip. I'm just saying. That would have made a lot more people click on it. Who's ending this guy? Luoma says, can't believe there are people that clip Stevie's worst moments. I know, isn't it sad? It's like I can't say anything and get away with it. Vajra Mushti. Or potential rapier crit. That's how we do. Double crit. Double crit. No. Oh, and the crest proc almost did it. Almost. So close.
I have improved.
Okay, that I was 7 in 1999, but no, that you're referencing something from Discord where I said years ago, my father and I picked out a computer for my younger brother from Newegg,
that was nice,
a pre-built from Newegg that served him very well for at least a handful of years back in the day. I don't know if Newegg still has good pre-built stuff, but I'm talking about like 2015, all right? I'm not talking about 1999, MFer. Also, what do you mean I don't know how Twitch works? I said it was the randomly generated name. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. There is this dude, and he kind of needs to die. But this thing's in the way. There's also this dude, and he definitely needs to die. Oh, hello. Sounds like a job for... Dedue Smash! 1 HP. Also, I gave Dedue Monster Breaker, which is going to come in serious handy later, and I didn't even do that this stream. Hell yeah. Well, that looks perfect to me. I don't see how we're not doing that. Dedue Smash!
Just do it!
There we go.
1 HP?
Had to be done. Had to be done. All right, one problem is out of the way. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? It is. It's very cool. Yeah. Fishing hole might be my favorite place in this world. What's worse on you? Actually, both your ranks are pretty comparable. I've never seen a devil axe used so often. I don't see the problem here. Wow, so crazy that Agarthans are so technologically advanced that they can make weapons out of bones. Now that I see the FBI, I remember that today is Soldiers Day, so happy Soldiers Day, everyone. I seem to have missed that on my calendar, unless that's the thing from your country. I'm not sure what that is exactly. We do this guy needs to go. He needs to go like now. Veronica, how are you? I like the crit rate of some of these things. Where was it? Did we try for a Cutting Gale crit? Maybe? See if Hanneman can clean up after, maybe? He got hit. That's a lot of HP remaining there. You know, Hanneman's great, but I'm assuming that ain't gonna work. Oh my god. Oh my god. She can reach because I gave her Thyrsus. Oh my god. Happy.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
It's Canada Day, baby. Shout, cheer, cry, scream, and pour some maple syrup into your Tim Hortons cup or some Tim's coffee into a bag of milk. I, Stevie Lucky Crit, love Canadians. Happy Canada Day. Hey? You almost took Hanneman's moment away from him. He deserved that moment. Also, he is maxed for Monk. Is anyone dying? No. That worked out beautifully. See that? All according to plan. I don't condone this message. Bush happying. I've been in Canada a few times. It was okay. I've been in a Tim Hortons once. You still have you have a line of lances. Should I do that? It seems like it'd be useful. But also, Blessed Lance ain't looking as good as maybe I assumed.
Time is now.
Canada Day? What do they celebrate? Maple syrup? Pretty sure. My coworker brought me a Sasquatch holding a pride flag from the Seattle Pride. Like a toy? Sasquatch isn't gay. How dare they misrepresent him? Do I want to Cutting Gale him? I don't know. We have enough people to break all these, which is what I want to do. He's an ally? Okay. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. He doesn't even regret using the Devil Axe, like, at all. He doesn't even care. Just that good. I'm actually kind of sad that he's gonna max Wyvern Rider soon. I know there's Wyvern Lord later in this game, but still. Do I let Byleth get attacked by an Axeman? 43 attack, 17 attack speed, Silver Axe with Lance Breaker. $43. That's gonna hurt. Let's not do that. Like, luring him might have been fun, but let's just break this for now. Horton here's a hole. Nice.
Florence
needs EXP. Oh, 1 HP? Come on, bro. I don't want to waste Thoron for this.
1 HP? That's fucking me up.
It is. It is.
That's gotta be fixed.
It's ruining things. Why is it always the 1 HP? Oh, good dodge. Look at how sprightly he is. Do you see this? Who said Hanneman was bad? Hanneman's like the best unit in this game. Confirmed.
We've got trouble.
Timing of that. Also, I may have forgotten to give someone a key for this chest in this corner, which is kind of bad. What's up, Harate?
Magnificent.
I'm about to do that map, fun enough, but I got to do Shamir and Alois first. We did that one a couple weeks ago as well. That one was actually really fun this time. Oh, you're keeping that. Actually, you're not keeping that. Oh, that'd be so good. Well, I guess I could unequip. Oh. If you have the gem, you're using the gem. You're not going to hog it and be wasteful. Let's be clear about that. Who is hitting here? Horton hits a who? The archers. They may have the extra range. They do. Oh well. Let's go for a little heal.
Appreciated.
What's up, Wildcat? Miss Modern Mayhem? Hanneman's schmoovin'? What did I miss here? What's up, Xander? How are you able to replay 3 houses and get so much enjoyment out of it every time? I'm kind of in a Fire Emblem hole right now, and I'm struggling to find something that scratches the Fire Emblem itch, but I've played them all. Just looking for ways to keep the series I love so fresh. Have you tried a randomizer? A lot of people might say ROM hacks, but I don't know. I feel like ROM hacks, you need a very specific like vibe, at least in my opinion, to want to do that. But a randomizer might, especially for like this game, if you do get Judith or like other fun characters that are characters that you can't even normally get.
Goddess,
I think that could be kind of fun. Imagine you get like, I want to get like Cornelia, Judith. Imagine if Cornelia was on like Happy and like it worked out statistically, right? That'd be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, Choops is going to recommend Bearwick Saga, which is technically not a Fire Emblem game, but it's created by Shozo Kaga, the father of Fire Emblem, so there is that. Why did you timed out Choops? Why'd you time out Choops? There's a guy in stream straight lying. All right, sorry, Choops. My mods are going rogue. Yeah, I don't know. I think just doing things differently than you ordinarily would. Like, I've never made to do a wyvern before. Some of you told me it was bad and not a good idea and not cool and really doo-doo and poopy and stupid, but I think you were wrong, and I think Dedue has done his best ever since, so... And also, look at his speed stat. You ever had to do that fast? Now shut up! Come at me when you got a Dedue that's faster than that, okay? I won't believe it until I see it. I think we're just gonna wait. We're luring with Felix, so let's not get Ingrid shot, I guess. Oh, that hurts, but it's a 0 hit rate, so that would have been bad. Would have been bad. Wildcat is on a 65 stream watch streak. Thank you, Wildcat.
It's your lucky day.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far.
Thank you, Wildcat. 65 streams, that's crazy. Imagine getting timed out for being based. Wyvern Knight to do the new Great Knight Lapis. Maybe? Maybe. What's really funny is that Constance has a really beautiful Great Knight model in this. It would not exactly be the same as Great Knight Lapis because Constance is very obviously a magical character. Oh god, this is bad over here. She's very obviously a magical character. So it would be a real stretch to make her an actually good Great Knight, but I was debating it. The only problem is that I actively chose to not use Constance for a long time in this save file, so I'm pretty sure she's like level 3 or level 4, which is... Resurrecting Lapis from the bench was one thing. She was at least like level, 10 or 12 or something. Resurrecting Constance at this point would be like a miracle. I don't know. It will take more thought. We may need to stride and have some people come over here to help with this craziness. Also, there's an archer. I made Lapis a Wolf Knight, and I'm going to make an Etier Wolf Knight on Maddening. I really struggled with that class on Maddening, I'm not going to lie, but I wish you the best. Hello, Gabe. Welcome. Valkyrie Constance. Well, see, that would make sense. I'm not trying to pick something that makes sense. I'm trying to get behind some new meta here, Yeah, I guess this is kind of that. Didu does not like flying, so we made him fly naturally. Which took some doing, but
I stand ready.
Lawrence is healed, but he also can't reach anybody. You don't have curb shot, do you? Wasteful. Oh, hello. I like that. It would take Constance effort. I think Ingrid enjoyed that one.
I aim for greatness. I'm getting the hang of this. I'll do my best.
You would need a randomizer to be able to make her a Great Knight? You're saying statistically? I don't see why we don't have Felix punch him. Goodbye.
You're weak.
Someone needs a key. This chest has to happen. And I'm fairly certain nobody does. Currently. Okay, what's happening here? If I strided these fools... They're mages. They're mages with 4 movement, so they would get 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something tells me that's really not going to cut it. It's just a hunch that I have. Tells me that might not be good enough. I may have to have a net resonant flames the back two. I need this guy put down. 1 HP? Wow, I have to use it. Gabe says, just finished a recent 3 houses run, made Constance a war monk. That's interesting. So this says, I got Hubert online and I benched him since chapter 2. Then he was a Shamir cheerleader. Got Dire Thunder in my first pull. Now time to put it on Citrine. Nice. Just make her an adjutant for a while with an experience gem. Trust me, she'll be on the same level as others before you know it. Ooh, Jonathan. Okay. I was thinking it was probably too late, but I may have to heed your advice then. That's not gonna help her. Can I rupture this? Not well enough. Gabe is on a 65 stream watch streak as well.
It's your lucky day.
Oh my God!
W Riz.
Anytime back to drip. Credit card charged up. Oh, my mom don't flip.
Thank you, Gabe. That's a lot of lucky I've seen. That is actually, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 65 is incredible. Thank you so much. A Shamir leader? It's pretty good, Hydri. Okay, what's happening here? You have assault troop. Actually, hold up. I figured it out. I'm solving the puzzle.
Kill every last one of them.
All right. All right. This really gets my head in the game, you know?
You can count on us.
I think this is what we do.
Now's our chance.
Because now we've gambited the Axe Bro as well. We've attracted his attention, worst case scenario. And Dimitri's living. Now these fools cannot move. When all is said and done. Let's gambit you. I was hoping to increase the odds of this. In fact, I could. If Dedu goes here. I guess Byleth lives if I keep the demonic beast. I was gonna have Dedu probably smash this guy to death. Because I bet you. Oh! He can do it. That's so tempting. He can do it because he's the man. But I think I need you here to ensure the Annette thing happens. Also, here's another dub. Another dub for to do. Well, actually, wait a minute. That's him getting shot by this guy.
Just do it!
That can't happen, can it? Maybe he goes here.
Alrighty then.
Oh, come on. Whatever, it doesn't matter. How dare you? Oh, that didn't increase your thing either? Wow. Wow.
W Riz.
Sorry, I mispressed that. That was not a W Riz moment. Hit. Yes! Doesn't matter.
So bad. I hate
Still
everything
hit.
about this.
Doesn't matter, still hit. I'll get a hammer from that dude. Meanwhile, in Mageland,
You saved me.
I think Happy's gonna go pick up a key. Actually, Happy is not a good person to pick for that, is she? Dedu would be a good character to fly down there later and get it, maybe. Maybe we do that. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh!
Close one.
Woo! Woo! That would have been bad. I forgot about them, you know, having longer range. Welcome back, Choops. I demand that chip be returned to me as a mod. What does that mean? He's still a mod for you. Do you want to have sole ownership of Chip as a mod? I've timed out Chip many a time here. I've accidentally demodded him a lot, so wouldn't exactly be new. Yes. Yes to what? You want him to be your mod only? So I can punish him. I see. Return to me as a mod. You mean are you trying to say that you want him demodded? Wait, are you still a mod on my stream too? Can't remember. Oh, you got timed out. There's no way you're still a mod. I was gonna say, are you trying to punish him if he wasn't a mod? Because then you could mess with him. Someone's killing this thing, and I think it's gonna be you. Where is it? Break the Blessed Lance. Who cares? All in, baby. No hoarding. No hoarding on this stream. Okay, that is a concern. Actively. It's kind of a concern that people are so hurt over here.
Much needed.
Saucy was on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Saucy.
W Riz.
I keep pressing the wrong button. June L24. Thanks for the follow.
Stay focused.
No more Blessed Lance this run. Levin sword. It's a slight concern. Actually, I could never mind. There's a solution here. Go like this.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. She wasted her flame gambit, which is now gone forever, but we still have lure with to do, which I think is what happens here. That guy's a lance. I don't see why not.
Let's begin.
Come on, just to do it.
Just to do it.
That sound effect is courtesy of Choops, by the way. Oh man, we could like, if I just had one more character that wasn't a net, we could almost like block his pathway. That's like cool. Well, that guy can't even move, so this is a fine course of action, I think. I'm hoping it's not a double on Byleth. No, okay. This is fine. It's fine, everything's good. What are you worried about? I think if I remember correctly, it is a bad idea to start luring these guys. I wonder if I should wait on that. Because I feel like A lot of things start to hit the fan once you start luring those two. I could be wrong about that, but...
Ready.
I have concerns. We're definitely taking some damage here so far, but... we are solving the puzzle. We are also split up, which is, you know... comes with its own share of problems. I don't see why I'm not doing that. Feeding somebody. Dorothea level up? Hell yeah.
I want to be all I can.
You certainly are doing a good job of it. Hanneman? Curved shot? Oh! Oh! Schism shot. Bannerman.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Magic and defense. Suppose I can't be upset about that. I'm sure his speed growth is very much non-existent, so maybe that's fine. So close to... Why don't you kill this vagabond over here? I want the extra movement, so I am going to go up to his face.
I had no choice.
And she got the hammer. And she gets to have a hammer? What a sick joke. Well, it's actually not bad for... well, it's not good, but at least she can use axes. Shez and Dimitri, same level. I'm guessing Dedu... no, Dedu's also the same level? Interesting.
Be mindful.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Is it though?
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
What a sick joke!
All right. This looks like a job for Dimitri. Why do I now want that as a soundbite for my stream? Now this looks like a job for Demi. One HP? Why is it always 1 HP? Gotta be kidding me. Whatever, Doug. That was actually cringe.
Stevie, my mom wants your phone number.
Well, you know what, Choops? I'm getting Bright Sky's mom's phone number, so who's cringe now?
Thank you so much for Great Night Lapis.
You're welcome, Luoma. I'm so glad you enjoy Great Night Lapis in particular. Oh, man. You guys are so supportive.
As expected.
All right. If I was Troops right now, I would press the problem solved button. Wait, what? What class did we make Byleth? Right now, Byleth might be a... oh, Priest for right now. Priest is not good, but I wanted something different, and I kind of also wanted Byleth to use some magic a little bit. It was kind of just the only thing we could do that we didn't already finish. I'd rather work on something fresh, you know?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The Annette shock. I wish it showed it instead of the text, but what's up, Flare Taco? Do I want to lure this guy? I guess. Attack speed 16. See how that goes.
Thanks.
Using a lot of physics so far. I should probably conserve a little, but oh well.
Nice try.
Ooh, good dodge. All right. It is time to deal with one of these things. You... Did I have you use a gambit? I did. I mean, to be fair, there is a second part of this, but these are kind of the main concerns for now. But we do have a disturb. Actually, you used a disturbance already too, didn't you? Looks like I see a bot. Sorry for bothering you. Yeah, you better be sorry. You bot loser. And guess what? You're banned. Wait, Stevie, hear them out. Hello, Arkbird. Choop says, it's crazy how this dude recommended someone to play the same games over again with a randomizer when he hasn't played a single Kaga game himself. Fake fan, fake gamer, fake friend, I'm leaving. I guess you mean fully. I haven't fully played through a Kaga game. That is true. That is the honest truth. I'll play Genealogy with you later this year, maybe, Choops. If we get you in there, that could be fun. I don't know. Maybe I just prefer a modern angle to things. He played Genealogy one time. Okay, that's a lie. It was like twice. I think it was 2 Genealogy streams. Okay, 2! Twice. And I also played the beginning of Thracia with you, Choops, so... I've been to the corner. I might have not been around the block, but I've been to the corner. What gambit did I give you? You can't even reach. Assembly. I could have somebody else assembly, maybe?
Bruh.
Disturbance doesn't pull back, does it? Well, you have 2 assault troops. Let's start with that, probably. It's a little wasteful for assault troop, but...
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
He only plays Fire Emblems, which you can goon in.
You don't even care.
I'm sorry I spoke over that. That was the perfect line for what Troops is saying right now. He only plays Fire Emblems, which he can goon in. I mean, that's not the specific reason why, but I guess that's kind of true. Wait, what is your gambit? A double use of Onslaught? Wait, does Onslaught pull? It pushes. Hmm. A little hard to see through the trees here. Oh, and you have a Assault Troop too. You can goon in Fire Emblem 4. Technically, doesn't the main character goon in Fire Emblem Heroes and Awakening? In what specific way are you talking about? Talking about Sather? Are you considering the Sather stuff gooning? Does that count? Okay. My vision has returned. Do I want to do this? I want to break these tiles. We hit these two, so this one is probably cracked. I can't even tell through the woods. Wait, can I tell this way? Of course not. The back two are going to be purely uncracked. Prefer not to aggro the other one, but I think we're going to. Looks like curved shot. Is that going to be enough to crack it? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, and you had the best time playing Thracia, the best time of all time. So why are you doing this to yourself? But most importantly, your fans. I started this run before we played Thracia. That might be sad to highlight, but it's because Engage came out, okay? So I'm finishing this first. This was highly requested by my fans. What do you know? You just like obscure MSX games. Who are you people? Do I try for this, maybe? I don't think it's gonna crack it. No, it didn't. This is gonna push him one tile back. So that really should be the last thing that I do. Now Lawrence is cucked. Actually, Lawrence could pull her back. No, he can't. I don't think we're breaking all his shields this turn. That's right.
How boring. Too slow.
Ooh. Every little crit counts. That's what I always say. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh! What'd I tell you? Oh, but he's gonna use his... Maybe that was a mistake. I forgot he was gonna use his big fireball. Hit everything attack. Oh my god. Come on. Lucky, where's Dancer Sylvain? I didn't bring him today. I know. Trust me, I know. I can hear the complaints already. But he's like level 27. and the rest of my dudes are 23 or worse. So I made the executive decision that we didn't need a dancer today for this, especially after doing some of the harder paralogs. I felt that we would be fine without him.
Stay focused.
Are we just gonna heal each other? I think so. Heal chain. I love you. I love you too. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give this creature somebody to attack. He's gonna use his flame breath on your dog. Yuri dog. Sagitate crit? He tried. He tried, but he's still a little baby. And the dude still needs a key. Oh, you are so stupid. I guess he didn't have a choice because he had to target Yuri, but look at all the people I had there that you could have hit instead.
My research cannot end here.
Okay, I guess he still won in that occurrence. Ouch. Ouch. Heal chain? Is that what the kids are calling circle jerking now? You were saying, Lucky? I was just gonna... it's amazing I didn't say it, but I was just gonna say we've also not pulsed this entire time, and I was gonna take extreme pride in that fact. Yeah, okay, laugh it up, laugh it up.
My turn.
You think you're so funny, huh? I'm just gonna waste 2 assault troops. I was trying to avoid it, but it should probably just happen. I said don't use him and look. That wasn't necessarily his fault. I didn't finish what I wanted to finish on this turn, you know? So are you really gonna blame Hanneman for that? The only thing is I want to use her thing, but then nobody else gets a hit in after. He still has that back tile, doesn't he? Can you break the back tile with this, please? Maybe. Looks like it to me. So now, gonna have you Steel bow curve shot the back one? Maybe. It's cracked now. Activate her gambit. I'm not sure that Lawrence is gonna be able to hit that final one. Let's see.
Let's turn the tables.
Welcome back, Miss Matter Ma'am. Oh, you're saying his. I thought you said something different. His back just went out that turn. That's all. I see. I see. I really kind of don't want that to happen. Wonder if the Duke could fly in and alleviate this situation. Because yeah, unfortunately, Lawrence doesn't have curved shot. Oh, did we do it? Oh, we did it. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. We did it. Okay. Okay.
I'll cut through.
This is fine.
Here goes.
Heal chain for show.
Thank you. Stay focused.
Sometimes you blow backs out. It happens.
I owe you. Yep.
What should I do?
Should I bring you down? I've been debating this for a while. I guess maybe. Because they're about to deal with 2 of them.
Too slow.
Good dodge. I'm about that dodge life. I may have forgotten that Kranya moves. Let's look at Kranya. It's kind of cool. It's a shame that she has such an interesting design for a character that doesn't last very long, you know? I feel like they do that a lot. You're always intrigued by the mysterious characters you see in trailers and stuff, and then they appear for like 5 minutes and die. You wonder what mysteries surround them, and there's just really not that much. It was just a cool design. Just another pretty face. So the thing is, I get Monica in 3 hopes. At least that's true. It's true, but I didn't really like what they did with her personality, if I'm being honest. Just being an Edelgard stan the whole time, it didn't do a lot for me, you know? I don't know if I should take that tile from them. I'm assuming Dedue can survive whatever someone throws at him.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Tristan.
My thanks.
See, he's ready to slay the assassin girl, and we all know it's not because of daddy issues. No, it's because it's the objective of this map, actually. Thank you very much. I would never slay such a beautiful creature otherwise. All the Agarthans, to be honest. It would have been fun to learn, like, even more about them, sure. Yeah. Actually, I could just have you leave the range. I forgot about Kanto. Keep thinking we live in a Kanto-less society. Actually, you could finally use your assembly, maybe. Okay. Well, we don't love that. You have an onslaught. You are out of assault troop. Which tells me maybe you punch this guy? Four 8s. I think this is gonna go well. Crest proc, crit. Crest proc, crit. Crit. No. 1 out of 4. It's all right. You can't see greatness all the time. What the? Why was she not targeting Lawrence? Oh, she is. Okay, I don't like what this dude's about to do. You have an onslaught left. You have no, you have disturbance. You have assembly. Assembly. You still have 2 assault troops. Ooh. Oh, that's an easy decision right there. Look at that.
I'm here.
I can't believe I didn't see that. It was funny to find out, and her support was, I'd be okay dying for you, Edelgard. Yeah. I mean, to me, it was more sad than funny, but That is what it is, I guess. You have assembly, so hypothetically, I could pull this guy back if he wasn't there anymore. In order to do that, I might have to waste my second stride, and I don't know that I actually really want to do that. This is going to push him further away, and I'm not sure I want to do that either. What is your range? Oh, she's definitely hitting Hanneman if I put him there, though. And he doesn't move back. So... are you backing up and shooting? I guess. Maybe? This might be a very bad idea, but we're gonna try something here. Blamed Cloud, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to give the little guys some a little bit.
That's it.
And truthfully, there are also some of the people with actual gambits left at this point.
I did what I had to.
I could just attract his attention. I probably should more often. But I really like the puzzle of trying to break all their shields very quickly. Oh, man.
Take full advantage.
Yeah, I ain't reading that, Tristan. What the hell? That ain't why I like Fire Emblem. I liked Fire Emblem before any of that happened. Okay, that's... he's now decided to fire breath. Or maybe he always was. And I was mistaken. That's a lot of busted-esque tiles there. Am I wasting stride? Rare ores worth it sometimes. That's true. It's true. We're not going to be lacking for those because of my sheer dedication. He may miss with the flame breath. He may miss. Turns out repositioning to do, or Dimitri, I mean, was exactly what we needed for the hidden goddess icon in this map. Good to know for the future, except it still doesn't do it. How long until every redeem is 1,000, says Kevin? I don't know. Once they start getting spammed incessantly to the point where I can't stream at all anymore. Don't tell Stevie that because he'll do it, sadly.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Kranya Woods battle. Interesting. Big crit rate. Didn't happen for her, though. Old man, get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Oh! I mean, that was completely unnecessary, and we have to undo his shields again, but I quite enjoyed that, actually. Oh, man. I wish I could line of Lance's Kranya. Be funny. Actually, I could. And hit the beast a little bit. Should I waste that, though? I don't know if I should waste that. I could lure? Lure Kranya? I don't know why Kranya makes me think of McDonald's. She does look like she would be Ronald McDonald's hot ex-girlfriend, doesn't she? And good for Ronald, honestly. Low-key jealous. She's with the king now. She likes his Whopper better. I guess. I guess. More like his daughter going through God phase? Maybe. But then, like MGK hitting on Eminem's daughter, he's now going to make a diss track about me because I just hit on her. Oh, I forgot lure is other side. Dang. Well, at least that holds her there, I guess. This does hit her. This is kind of funny.
May I help? It's our chance to prevail.
Only problem is I'm pretty sure they spawn more of these beasts at the second part of this, and I'm pretty sure we've wasted most of our gambits.
Blue-haired fuck, thank you.
Which is considerably unfortunate, but I'm feeding the little guys. Actually, I want Lawrence to like get this kill or something. What you got for me?
Let's dance.
Ooh. Is that 2? Yeah, it's just bottom right and bottom... No. It's these 3 tiles left. Okay. That can be arranged. Sagittae. Welcome, Dota. It's not a lucky crit stream if Dota doesn't come in and get upset immediately. Based on something I've decided to do. Decided to do. MGK got so desperate for attention he destroyed himself. I'm not gonna... I like MGK a lot, to be honest. Whatever you guys' takes are is valid, but I legitimately like his rock music way more than his rapping, but I do think his Eminem diss track was not bad. I do personally believe Eminem is a very washed up cringe boomer at this point, but people do seem to like his MGK kill shot diss track. It's okay, I guess. And most people say that he won that battle. Which is fair. I kind of don't want her to crit. Don't crit. I saw him last year, not willingly. It was for a work party. Dude, I'm jealous, actually. I was actually thinking about going to see him at some point. His first rock album actually kind of got me back into pop punk, which is my favorite genre, but I just felt like for years I wasn't too happy with it. It inspired me. But I know it's not for everybody. All right, that worked out, I think. Where was it? Where was it? I saw it. Frozen Lance, baby. All according to plan. That did not seem like very much EXP for what he just did. Should a net kill Kranya? I could do it, but do I want her to talk to Byleth? I'm gonna have her talk to Byleth.
Thank you.
And I can't remember. I feel like it moves all your guys after this, right? But in case it doesn't, let's get everybody up. In fact, I should be healing people. Battle of the Gingers.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Okay, not a horrible level there for Hilda. I like some MGK music, but dude's a loser, to be honest. I don't know if I agree with that. Well, what makes him a loser? That's like a little bit more guaranteed. Oh, but we could just oh, that's not great, is it? I'm trying to use the Sword of the Creator and it's not letting me. It's no good in this instance.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Goodbye, Kranya. You were hot while you lasted.
Another step forward.
I love this scene.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
The emojis make this look like it's on TikTok now.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
What a waste of good meat.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemy.
Straight up ripped her heart out, bro. Or whatever that thing could be called in her chest. Whoops.
Please, help me.
There's the money shot. Solon is a boob guy.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
His colors are so hideous. He looked obviously much better in the cutscene, but like that particular hue of dark red and like black or dark gray, and even that like beigey, yellowy white. Oops. Oh no, I've revealed to you my secret. Okay, let me do a side tangent. I actually didn't mean to do that, but now that we're doing this, it will be funny. Let's be clear. I bought this game used because I'm not giving Game Freak any money. And I've played about 2 hours of it so far. And oh my god, it's worse than I thought. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so embarrassing. It's honestly so embarrassing. I knew it was going to be bad, but it's so bad. When you heal your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center, there is a 1 pixel column of white pixels on the far left side of the screen for no reason. Everything is glitchy and wacky and poorly done. It's like the B team or the interns worked on this game for about 6 months and then released it. That's what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is to me. It's so bad. The camera angles are like jerky, like someone didn't know how to control them as it like moves around. Oh, I hate like everything about it. I'm sorry. Wildcat, 7 months. 7 months giving Stevie money. Thank you, Wildcat. I appreciate you. Stevie found new content for a video with Scarlet. I was considering like whether or not it would be interesting to stream that game, but I don't know. I already started it. I'm not sure that I want to start it again.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
And it's just going to be me whining the whole time because it's just bad. I could make a more polished game in RPG Maker than that game. And I'm not saying it would be graphically better or whatever, but at least like in terms of NPCs moving camera angles and things of that sort.
You're making a mess.
Not clipping through the world underneath your feet. It'd be at least better than those things that are very heavily in that game. Very sad because you could see the potential of what that game could have been, and it could have been pretty much the best Pokemon game ever. But you're lying and coping if you think that that game is well made. It's not. Sorry.
There's no way the professor is really dead.
If you had fun with it, that's great. I love that for you. I'm not trying to take that from you. I'm just saying it is hideously embarrassing with the fact that they released that game in that state. It's very sad.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Ride on these nuts!
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh,
drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Gabe says, I actually liked this story. Haven't felt that in a while in a Pokemon game. I think I've said it before, but I think all the stuff with Area Zero is really interesting. I do think it's unfortunate and it feels like a game for 10-year-olds, how they reveal like all the secrets in the opening cutscene for each of the 3 game paths, right? Like, for the Team Star one, you immediately meet Penny, who is the Team Star boss. So, like, a new character gets introduced, and she happens to be deeply, intricately tied into that storyline, even though you might not know it at first, but it's like such a... It's very copied and pasted when you then look at the other 2, where it's also like, oh, you see the champion in the Victory Road one. You're immediately introduced to the champion 2 seconds into starting that route. Or, what's the other path? I guess the Herba Mystica one. What am I thinking of that one? Well, it's Arvin related, and he has the Professor twist, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just feeling like it's just spoon feeding. Like it's such a baby. There's elements I like. I like the characters. I like Arvin and Nimona so far. Like legitimately, I do. And I like the Area Zero stuff a lot because I know a bit about that from seeing a lot of things related to that. But I don't know. I don't like it when they act like you're 10 years old. Solon blinks with one eye. Well, yeah, his special magical eye can't blink. It looks like it's like being forced open. He's from like Clockwork Orange or something. He's got that thing on his eye. Gen 9 took everything from me. Did it? How so? There was a Solon cosplayer at Katsu? Oh my god. Arval on Arval on a quest to save his dog was sweet. Yeah, Arval, interesting. Arvin was my favorite part. Yeah, I could see that. I could see it. Almost like it is a game for 10-year-olds. I know, but like, I don't know. I don't know. They know that there's also a very large portion of 30-year-olds that are going to be buying it and playing it. Like they could have snuck it in there a little bit better or something. The Professor twist, I think, is good and probably got some people. I don't think that part's bad, but like to introduce Penny at the very beginning of the Team Star thing is pretty lazy. That's pretty stupid. I think they should have found her like somewhere else or something. It would be harder to link her to that if you didn't immediately meet her with the other dudes. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and they want them to grow up. I don't think so, Troops. I think they want money first and foremost. Stevie's like, Paw Patrol is actually unwatchable for me.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives.
What's up, Luke? Talking about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you.
Really didn't care for Sword and Shield's plot. Sword and Shield had no plot.
You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
Wow. I'm sorry we're ruining this beautiful Dimitri moment here talking about Pokemon, but Sword and Shield had no story at all.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
I like that his eyes are black. It's cool. This has to be one of my favorite music tracks. It's so creepy and so cool and so good. So good.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain. I'm gonna click that one. I forgot that's an option. Wait, she's not gonna like that, is she? Maybe I shouldn't click that one.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this.
Imagine how lucky they got. Bruh. Trapping the actual goddess of the world in a dark void. They lucked out. I mean, that was a baller strat there on Solon's part.
This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Stevie, an essay why Blue's Clues and Dora the Explorer no longer cater to the adult audience. You know what? It's true, damn it. They don't. Bring back Steve. Bring back Steve. Bring back Steve and have him wear a toupee. Poor guy. Which Pokemon have good stories? I guess Emerald was okay. I mean, I like the story of Gold and Silver, but it's very like low key. It's kind of disappointing, I guess, if you expect more from like Team Rocket, I suppose, but I don't know. People would probably say Black and White have good stories, but I wasn't a huge fan of the first Black and White, and I didn't play through the entire game of Black 2 and White 2, so. Dang, even Dimitri feels that strongly about new Pokemon games. I didn't even bother to get Sword and Shield DLC because it wasn't that interesting to me. Scarlet had a hot mommy professor. Sada could pin me to a wall, says Doodles. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair counterpoint. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That was the other thing I was forgetting. And Clive, or yeah, the school principal guy also being involved in a very early scene in that route too. It just like telegraphs everything too much, I think, personally. Sword and Shield had the trash girl secretary and the warm and thick snow milf. Trash girl secretary. Oh, the evil lady. I thought you were pooping on Sonya. I was like, how dare you? That's like the one thing from that game that I accept. Where's Epimenides at? Sothis is literally here and Epimenides does absolutely nothing. Yeah, who knows? Not in this timeline. Back in my day, Blue's Clues was relevant to me. Too bad Steve OD'd in college. Oh, that was dark. That's dark. Okay, kids shows can have good stories, and I'm tired of pretending they can't. Old Thomas lore and world building was peak until it became animated and ruined the franchise. That is an interesting take, Luke. Okay. Okay. I liked that show when I was very young. It's true, right? Like you've watched SpongeBob. Like SpongeBob is obviously for like older than what we're talking about right now, but like SpongeBob adults can enjoy and kids can enjoy, and you probably can't guess what's going to happen next most of the time. That's good. That's good. Just because Pokemon is for 10-year-olds does not mean all the twists have to be telegraphed to you very loudly, okay? I hope nobody ever comes in this stream and thinks that I'm actually like raging when I do that. Is it obvious that it's not real? It probably is, because I don't like slap my camera and stuff, I guess. If I threw my controller, maybe then you'd believe me. You'd believe my gamer rage. Gigadank, what's up? I miss Coliseum. That's fair. That's fair. I have a particular soft spot for XD Gale of Darkness, but I'd imagine it probably doesn't hold up that well. No, that's not real. No. It's real? Eggs on a 65 stream watch streak. Thank you, Eggs. Wow.
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
Thank you, Eggs. The anime did a very good job of making the Sword and Shield story seem good by squeezing the whole Chairman, Rose, everybody plot into a 4-episode arc, climaxing in Eternatus being caught. I suppose it'd be difficult to make it more than a 4-episode arc, right? That's the problem, though, is there should have been more stuff happening with those people. Don't get me started on Oraz, yeah. Luciano, what's up? I found a fanfic user that says that Violet's mother is Sothis and doesn't make any sense and also steals fan arts and makes weird fanfics. Ouch. I debated at one point doing it on stream or making it into a video, but I found a Kagero fanfic, or like, I don't even know how to classify it. It was like a lewd, funny, wild fanfic story that I thought would make hilarious content, but I never ended up doing anything with it. I still have it like favorited somewhere so I remember to go back to it. One of those weird things you find online. Legends Arceus has a good story for Pokemon standards. You guys have told me to buy and play that. Again, I would buy it used. I wouldn't buy it. I would buy it secondhand. Sorry, I'm not giving Modern Game Freak any money for their laziness, but yeah, maybe someday. Never finished Sword and Shield, got bored, says Miss Modern Mayhem. That's fair. I liked the new Pokemon in Sword and Shield. I will be very honest and forthcoming about that. That was probably my favorite part of it. And seeing the Pokemon in like better, prettier 3D than ever before was nice. But yeah, that's about it. I did not like the region very much. The character customization was pretty good, especially compared to Scarlet and Violet. The fact that you could like wear things other than a cringe kid student outfit. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back to this. Sorry, I was catching up with chat.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Boycotting does nothing. It's true, but like, I gotta have some moral standing, right? I can't actively shit on modern Pokemon at every opportunity and then turn around and also buy it at full price from the retailer. At least if I buy it used, that is like it's like a loophole to me, right? Because someone already gave them the money for it and then decided that they didn't want it anymore, maybe because it's not good. And then I'm just buying it from them secondhand. So hypothetically, it's still only one sale as far as Game Freak is concerned. Yes, it's not going to make a difference. They're still going to break records and make millions and whatnot. But for my soul and my heart, it makes me feel slightly better. Because I knew that Scarlet and Violet were going to be bad. I knew they were. I'd seen the footage. I saw the glitches. I know a lot about them. But playing the first 2 hours, I actually was kind of shocked. Like, it's like worse than I thought. And listen, I know that a lot of people have said they're very fun games to play. It sparked their love for Pokemon. It's what Pokemon should have been like for a long time. Yada yada. I get that part. I get it. But it's as if like a new intern made it, and like everything is awkward and bad and like glitchy, and you're clipping through the world constantly. It's just, it needed like another 2 years of development that it didn't get. And if it did, I'm with you. I think it probably would have been like the best Pokemon game ever, but obviously that's not what happened. And I was like cringing as I played through it with like how rough some parts are, like when you fall down the cliff in the beginning. And anyway, sorry if you had fun with it. I love that for you. I'm not trying to upset you, but it's just rough. Found a fanfic of Seliph where Sigurd's ghost comes back and it turns into incest. That's disgusting. That's so
Attention,
disgusting.
all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wow, it sure is a good thing we're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses and not Pokemon Legends Arceus. All right, let's get back. Are you prepared to die? I've said I am before. I'm not going to do it. It is funny, but I'm not going to do it this time.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one.
Chapter 420! No! Maybe that has to happen now. Goosephone, why don't you send that to me if you could still find it? Maybe it won't happen today, but if I play Genealogy again, maybe that should happen. That's disgusting, but maybe that should happen. You must join Smash Bros. Pilot.
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of it.
No. Wait.
It was chapter number 420. I don't know. It's kind of epic the way that lined up. Found a Fire Emblem fanfic where this character called Corrin's older wait, that's official, my bad, says Blue.
Bruh.
You had me in the first half.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Are you literally prepared to die? Like a boss? Dank, please stop stealing from the poor indie company. That's why I'm glad there's no new Pokemon game this year. It's kind of surprising, but yeah. Personally, I think just don't play games you don't like, says Riversum. My brother got me back into Pokemon Go recently, which I think is what pushed me to actually make that purchase. But I think moving forward, there's probably some Pokemon from this game that I would eventually want, right? Like, I like Raikou a lot, so the Raging Storm form of him and stuff. I'm actually kind of sad because I wanted Violet more, but obviously they made the legendary beasts as past forms, and I think the Musketeers or whatever are kind of lame. I never really liked them as much, so getting boring chrome futuristic Musketeers or past cool looking giraffe Raikou. A lot of people don't like it, but I'm okay with it. Big neck Raikou with a big thundercloud. That part's kind of creative. It was tough though. I'm not sure that I enjoy running around with orange shorts and pants forever. Bush hopping. Bush hopping. Stefan, what's up? Buying used does increase the pressure on supply to the point of increasing new copy sales. That being said, I think that the general consensus is that Legends Arceus is overall a good video game. It does seem to be, yeah, but the graphics, you know, yeah. We really should have 5 years per gen instead of 3. The anime needed more time too, and the games really needed more time. I agree, yeah. Well, what's really pathetic is like Game Freak can afford to have more staff.
Fishing hole's just so cool.
I think they only have like 100 to 200 people, right? And for a company making games the size that they're making them, like that's pretty pathetic. And I've spoken about this before on stream too, and some of you I'm sure have heard this, so I apologize. But for anybody that wasn't there for it, there is a Japanese website that is the equivalent of Glassdoor for Japan, basically. And I watched a video of someone who found it, and they looked up Game Freak on the Japanese Glassdoor website. And for those of you that don't know, Glassdoor is like a website where you could review companies that you worked at. Now, is it always true? Maybe not. Maybe it's slightly exaggerated, because if somebody gets fired and they're upset, they're going to leave like a nasty message about it, you know? But what's hilarious is in the video where somebody reviewed Game Freak as a company, it's basically everything you ever would think about Game Freak. It was like, they never change, they're so slow, they're not very good at like making 3D stuff or like modern games or whatnot, like they're pretty bad at it, and like it was like any complaint anyone has ever had at Game Freak, like coming straight from the mouths of like former employees. It was so it felt good. It felt good that was real. Thought I was taking crazy pills for a while there. If you feel Pokemon as a franchise is treating you badly as a consumer, don't give them the attention. I mean, that's the thing though, is about the same thing like with the boycotting. Like whatever I do is not going to make a difference for them, you know? I think Niantic is a pretty bad company that runs Pokemon Go too. And if I was the Pokemon company, I would have been pissed at them. Maybe even, they probably can't kick them out and use a different developer for Pokemon Go, but my God, would I have raised the stink based on some of the things they've done with Pokemon Go, especially early on. Because it was a mess. It's been a mess like its entire life basically, but at least now it's in a better place, I would say, kind of. So I'm really behind in chat.
I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor.
Attention, all epic Lucky Critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Fire Emblem is in this spot where the maps and challenges are damn good, but the writing is mediocre at most, or the writing is top tier and memorable, but the maps and challenges are lackluster, on par with Gaiden and Three Houses. Or does strike the balance between grand outstanding writing, great maps and challenges, but is on a system that barely anyone has. It's just tough to strike the balance amongst them all, as well as making the game accessible to all. That's a fair point, Mercenary. I'm hopeful, though, that based on the sales of Three Houses, that when it comes to whatever new Fire Emblem they'll make, again, I'm still team believing in a Fire Emblem 4 remake, maybe next or soon, but whatever brand new next Fire Emblem comes out, I think they will take a lot of inspiration from Three Houses as opposed to like Engage, based on sales numbers. So I'm hopeful that maybe we can strike that better balance eventually. Maybe they'll even take some of the fun mechanical stuff they learned from doing things for Engage and bring it back into the next game. I would love that, because the idea that we'll never have such a variety of fun mechanics as an Engage with the rings. I don't love the ring concept forever. Like I don't think the ring should stick around, but the idea that there's so many varied effects and abilities on the map, like that's crazy, and I love that about Engage so much. So I would hope that something like that continues moving forward. I guess Game Freak can listen to criticism and slow down the annual development accordingly. I mean, you would have to hope, because the whole scandal of Scarlet and Violet releasing was really loud. If they didn't change anything after that, or someone higher up in the Pokemon company or Nintendo or somebody didn't yell at them or do anything, it'd be really sad, I think. Because then what is it going to take? They're never going to do it, so. Sothis intensely listens to Crit's Game Freak rant.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Three Houses gameplay is widely loved, not hated, though. I know what you're saying. Maybe it's more the maps that you could really complain about, the lack of variety and stuff like that. I like Gambits, how Gambits work, but I think Engage's level of systems and mechanics blow it out of the water. Like, it kind of does make it more boring by comparison. But yeah, I think it's okay. It's just playing on the same, 10 maps sucks, you know? I can't believe it.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god.
Sorry, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end before we get to the lay epic part. PLA graphics, my brother in Christ, you're playing a game with JPEG fruit and backgrounds that are basically wallpapers wrapped around the inside of a sphere. I'm not butthurt, you are, says Hydri. Sorry, Hydri. To be fair, though, I think there are some aspects of Three Houses that are very beautiful. The actual models themselves were very obviously crafted with care, regardless of if the lighting kind of sucks or the color choices at times suck on them. There's a lot to like, but yeah, there's also JPEG fruit and sphere support conversation backgrounds or whatever, like FNAF 1. Like Five Nights at Freddy's 1, where you're in a tube and you look left at the left door. You're like inside a soda can, the office, basically. It was all a fever dream. The character models for Pokemon Go were so bad. The ones they redid recently, I think they're still actively fixing it, but yeah, the changes were pretty bad. The animations, some of the animations are also bad. Like when you beat a Team Rocket grunt and your guy goes like that and cheers. It's pretty bad. But the Pokemon look pretty good in Pokemon Go. I like the new environment backgrounds too, actually. Stevie's president of the Fire Emblem 4 Copocracy. Gladly. I think Three Houses gameplay is a bit overrated. It's nowhere near the best in the series, but it's certainly a step ahead of something like Echoes. I kind of see what you mean. Okay. Gyms are still pointless in Pokemon Go. That was something that started good, but they made it worse and then just forgot about it. I still play occasionally, but it's a passive thing I do for when I go for a walk now. I guess you're saying that there's not, because there's not more to the gyms. I don't know exactly what you mean, Oil Leak, but it's fun to at least like find a gym and put your Pokemon in it and try to keep it yours. Yeah, should I go on a Pokemon Go gym story time, or maybe later? Hold on, let's do this first.
However, I
People
lack
waiting
a
for this.
body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Sad.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more.
So it says all the time in the world for Stevie's rants.
My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
I don't care what anybody says. I like this story. This is good shit. You might have your complaints about like post time skip story segments, sure, but like White Clouds is so good, man. I know people also hate replaying it like 4 or 5 times, whatever, but like, oh, they just did such a good job in this part.
I may not have acted like a goddess, but
The mysteries are so
it was
fun.
certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
You're ruining this beautiful moment, Elvia.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around.
I'll not
but
take
I may
counsel
have
from a
gone too far.
blue-haired fuck. Thank you.
The redeems may have gone too far. Not the cat! Don't hurt the cat, wait. I saved the cat.
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls, don't get blocked.
Ooh, my face hurts. Okay. Okay.
I oftentimes quote
even the darkness itself.
Okay, that's a proper use. Someone did redeem that, so we did get that.
is where the fun begins.
Kill every last one of them.
Sure that you would return.
You're all a bunch of trolls, all of you. Can I watch my anime movie in peace? Peak story right here. Okay.
Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas?
What are we playing, XCOM?
The only being that can
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
is, unless I dispose of him myself.
How would he know?
I have the chance to send you back there.
How would he know that only the goddess herself can withstand the darkness?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Dang,
Also,
that was a nice lucky crit.
Cool environmental detail time. Check out that. You ever looked at that before, huh? All right. Let's just mark these guys. I could stride now. Should I? We don't exactly need the help like immediately, but it's kind of enticing. Oil League was talking about gyms though in Pokemon Go. I had an experience recently. How much detail should I share about this? There is a person that lives near me that I've now figured out who they are because I see them walking like every time every day at the same time basically. Who I was recently in a huge feud with over at gym. Not a physical altercation in real life, but more specifically, we fought back and forth to claim a gym over a 24-hour period, and it got intense. It got intense, let me tell you. So I took the gym, and so he,
What's done is done.
to me, like etiquette, and I'm not saying these are like hard and fast rules that every single person needs to follow, but I think when you play Pokemon Go and you take over a gym, if the gym is freshly taken by somebody, like their Pokemon still have full HP in it, like they literally just put their Pokemon in it like within an hour, and they're not going to get like any coins for you to kick them out of it, it's kind of a dick move to kick them out of it, right? I would much rather take a gym that the Pokemon are all have no HP left because they've been there for a long time in the gym, right? At least that's my feeling on the matter. This person doesn't seem to have or share that sentiment, and so there were many a time when I freshly put something in the gym only for it to be immediately kicked within like an hour. And I swear there was a single day where we went back and forth. I kept walking to this same place. I was so committed. I was like, you are not going to win this fight with me. What are we? Doodles? She is looking mighty fine, not gonna lie. How about Pokemon Go get some bitches? This choose. Nice. Anyway, I was being very tenacious about it, but over a 24-hour period of time, I went back and forth so many times. It got to the point where
that's not real. No. It's real?
It got to the point where I was literally leaving my house at like 11 p.m. to go reclaim this gym. And I was like, motherfucker, you are not going to win this. And then a third person on the yellow team, probably more autistic than me and this other guy that are autistically going back and forth as to who's going to claim it, finally claimed it. And I was like, okay, I can live with that. Somebody else took it. The feud is over. I don't have to stay up till 6 in the morning going back and forth with this person overnight. Everything's fine. And I let it be. And that's my story. That's my Pokemon Go gym story. Did not know you had autism. I probably don't, to be honest with you. I've just never been diagnosed. I do have a lot of friends that are on the spectrum. I weirdly enough seem to bond very well with people on the spectrum. They seem to like me a lot. I was just kind of generalizing my dedicated gamer moment. But who knows? I've never gone to a doctor. It might be possible. But if I was to be on the spectrum, I'd imagine it would not be very much. I don't think I struggle in social situations nearly enough, or nearly as much as a lot of my friends that are on the spectrum do. If I'm being real.
Many thanks.
No bare knuckle brawling, 0 out of 10. Sounds like wasted effort, says Jonathan. As for the gym, yeah, but at least I didn't have to keep the feud going until I died, because I probably would have. I let it go. But that kid, I swear, I put up my last Pokemon in that gym and at 11 or 12 at night, and that kid must have came like an hour later still in the pitch dark cover of night to take that spot back. Why are you booing me? I don't know. After that bowling alley story you told, I might have to disagree, says Chuck. And so that you're saying I am on the spectrum based on that story? Okay. Who is Gambit's left here? Well, I could much more easily get away with bullying people on the spectrum if I'm also on the spectrum, so really it helps my case here. You can help. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait. Girl, you need to be repoed or something. Or drawbacked one tile, maybe? Why is nobody in range? All right. Do advanced classes exist to you, says Dota. We currently don't have the capabilities to get most of them, so I don't know why you're saying that. Maybe you're saying I haven't tried hard enough to work towards specific ones, but on a week-to-week basis, I kind of change what I want to do anyway, so it doesn't really help. What are you doing? Do you still have a Gambit left? Probably not. You do. And you do, don't you? Maybe not. Someone else has an assault troop. I think it might be you. You do. But in order for him to use it as best as possible, he'd have to be a tile back. You don't have the capability.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Stevie, I hope I'm autistic so it becomes socially acceptable to bully autistic people. I'm just saying some people might take offense to what I said before, but I think you can have autistic gamer moments and not be autistic, right? That's kind of what I was saying. I was just saying the level of autistic gamer that me and this other guy were was eclipsed by somebody else that came along at 2 in the morning or something and still kicked my Pokemon out of the gym. So they were clearly more dedicated to winning that fight. I could just, I guess, beat up these beasts. That's a good start. See if you yelled slurs at this guy over Pokemon Go. Slurs? You're saying autistic is a slur? I'm not sure I agree with that.
In the name of the goddess,
I don't know what I want to do here.
Stand before her.
Being blind doesn't help. Blind and inverted. Rise, my child. It was weird to say. I don't know. Some people use that term very liberally. It's a condition I think people don't take seriously enough anymore. Maybe that's fair, but there's also like so many people finding out that they are on the spectrum that I don't know. May just in fact be more common than we even think. You're on allures. We're fogging it up. I wish I could fog it up right now. I really want Byleth to assault Troop. I think that needs to happen here, but who's doing it? Dimitri? Wow, you can't even from there. What's your movement? You have 4 movement because you're a priest. No, that's why. That's why. Maybe we can't then. Shoot. Sword breaker. I feel like we're doing autism like we did OCD, and now people don't take it seriously either. Just my personal take on it. I don't like it being thrown around because it impacts people's lives severely. That's fair. I don't know, people do love to self-diagnose these days when it comes to everything. What is the move here? I mean, you could probably just smash this guy, get rid of him. It's pretty good. Could hit him with the monster killer too. Oh no, but I kind of don't want these people to move here. And it's so wasteful if Byleth can't reach. But even if I repoed 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't fix anything. It has to be a drawback, right? 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's even still that's not going to work. This placement's horrible. What have I done? Used your gambit. We fix Yuri's placement. It's very rude to ask. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. What do I want to do with that? Maybe we just start attacking them, I guess. So this is a mage, though. Shame. Stop doing that. Target here. Where's your other weapon? Inverted. Wow, that's actually not a lot of damage at all. It's very no bueno. That's kind of good. Let's do that. Let's get rid of an enemy from the equation, and that way I could maybe get the attention of the beast. Somebody else. Actually, Byleth may survive all that. Maybe on this side, I will just eliminate this dude from the equation as well.
Luck wasn't with you.
Stevie said he had a gamer moment, so I said he said something offensive during his Pokemon Go beef as a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't mean gamer moment as in I said a slur, unless you think me saying live that the autistic thing was a slur. But I think it's a little bit of a stretch. But no, I wouldn't do that. My gamer moments don't ever, I should say, let's be very clear, include such things. This is probably bad for him on enemy phase, right? Does he live? Not exactly. This is bad if he doesn't get healed. We do have a net, though. Kind of hoping for that. Nice.
Unexpected.
Stevie's lying. To be a gamer, you must be spewing slurs left and right. I don't think so. Oh, I could have physicked, actually. Probably would have been better. Let's hope I don't regret not physicking Byleth. But it's like a little bit wasteful. At least this will, I guess, attract his attention to Ingrid. Keep that.
Our strategy is solid.
Finally. There was definitely a moment Stevie definitely was getting canceled for saying a certain name. Yeah, you're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Listen, guy came into my stream and his name was spelled like that, all right? And I usually read off and say hello to people to be nice. Except that person didn't deserve it. So yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Feel like this is okay. There's not much more to do. I'm gonna take a little chip damage. It was wild. Well, the name was spelled that way, okay? So it didn't look like it sounded, you know? You understand, I'm sure.
I think not.
Oh, he did go for... He went for Lawrence anyway? I thought we baited him with Ingrid. Or is it because I attacked after with Lawrence? Huh. I thought he still had his attention, though. Also out of water. TV canceled for saying a certain name, Greg. Okay, we lived. It was painful, but we lived. Now that I think about it, how did these kind of monsters know where you are? They don't have eyes, ears, or noses. It's true. Maybe they have very good senses. I don't know. What is that thing on top of its head, huh? That might be an eye. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. Daron's not too shabby there. Violet is in serious need of a heal. And this guy needs to go down. Final 2 Cutting Gale uses. Can we just drop him? High crit rate from the Rapier Plus there. But actually, maybe you should be punching him. We're going in with the Vajra. Let's try it. Hell yeah. Oh! Legendary double crit and crest proc. Dirty. And he decided to dodge and face the wrong way.
Let us be cautious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spark such a debate. I was just trying to tell a story. You can do it, Sasuke. I mean, Felix. Blue one's pretty good. She'll crit, right? She'll crit, right? She'll crit, right?
I'll do my best.
Now this looks like a job for Lawrence. Probably should be training Annette a little bit more by giving her kills. Actually, you're okay. You're higher than Yuri? How'd that happen? This is all Pokemon Go's fault. Thanks, Niantic.
Out of my way.
Let's see. I think this is worthy of a physic. Right there. Once again, I think we should probably use Dimitri's turn to eliminate something, if possible. Suppose not. But like this guy can definitely go, right? Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed living while you could.
I suppose I've improved.
Be mindful.
What is this thing gonna do? Oh man. Well, that's not good. Does Violet have to flee? Or do I Nosferatu? This guy. Would that give her 6? Yeah, that's not good enough. Or we do Gambit after all. She still needs to be healed. Dimitri can't repo, can he? He can.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Shaz is the 13th emblem? Hey, Lucky, is there a personality type in the Fire Emblem series that you haven't seen yet that you want? Personality type. That's a really great question, actually. Let me think about that. They've probably done most of them. I do think that some, I wish some were like less prevalent, I suppose. I don't know. Where's my Stannis the Manus in Fire Emblem? Where's my like completely devoted general guy who cares about nothing else other than victory? Oh, come on. That wasn't enough. Can you heal? You can. He's doubling. I gotta trade you. All right, a little sloppy there at the end, but I think we solved it.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay, he's going for the physic on that annoying bruh. Most people over here are not capable of helping. This beast is giving me trouble, actually. Wow. The Doozle?
Sit upon the throne.
Killer Axe Monster Breaker?
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Bro, you need to move on from bows, find a niche. Why would I do that? Killer Axe Smash. Do I try for the crit? Let's just do this. This is pretty solid. You might crit anyway, maybe. Ah, not this time. Tempest Lance with the Steel Lance. My Thoroning with Hanneman. I suppose. Chuck asked earlier, do you wish they brought back more win conditions like seize or survive for X amount of turns? I do. I do. Some of those can be annoying on like future playthroughs, I guess, but for the most part, I want more variety to the gameplay of maps for sure. Ooh. That's like kind of enticing, that right there. This guy's gonna kill Violet though, isn't he? Yeah. What else can we do? I got drawback. If I drew Yuri back, it's still only 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough to do much. Do I draw back Felix? He goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's still not enough, even with curved shot, to reach anything. Apologize for level 24 Priest Byleth. Why would I do such a thing? Physic. I just... Happy could heal her. I just don't want to do that. With Happy. I even still have more Physic uses. Oh, because she probably procced her crest, right? Isn't that what her crest does? Yeah. That's cool. Because I definitely used Physic more than twice so far. I guess she has to heal.
Well done. Stay focused.
He's just gonna go for Hanneman, isn't he? This is kind of bad.
Appreciated.
People are on the way, but they ain't coming fast enough. I think, yeah, we're out of assault troops. I could swap with Hanneman. Maybe I'll do that. He appears to be doing his fiery thingy. Yeah. The flame breath. You can have a crest in real life. Which one would you want? Probably one that made me stronger, I guess. I don't... Like, what am I gonna pick? One that occasionally does not waste magic uses? I feel like that would be less useful, right? Or are you saying that I could make up at my own ability regardless? So that might be interesting. Let's start off with a little smash, right? Actually, what do I care if he gets hit? This poor Devil Axe is going to need to be repaired, but problem for later. I want the 10% adept chance. Okay. Are you saying you can't use magic IRL, poser?
Proceed with caution.
I don't know what we're implying here exactly. Apologize for level 24 priest Byleth. Why? Why would I apologize for that? Why does that require an apology? Because you hate it? Because you don't like it? It's all I could do with her currently. Okay. Okay, you could do that. Yes, that's a good level. Bro's finally beginning to have good speed, and only because he's in thief class. I needed to fix him.
I stand ready.
3 HP. 3. You're too powerful. Hanneman? Yes. Hanneman, allow me to feed Lawrence.
You're outclassed.
One HP. Not a bad level. I noticed he avoided speed for some reason, though. That's interesting. Interestingly bad.
Thank you.
Why are you using Lawrence? Because I like him. I don't know.
Stay focused.
Dota, at this point, why does anything surprise you? You hate everything I do here. Should be used to it by now.
that is that.
All right. That solves the problem down here for the moment.
Yeah, you saved me.
Kind of slow, to be honest. He can be for sure, but
Ready.
pretty sure he usually gets faster than 14 speed. That's what he's currently at. You know, we're gonna let the newbies here get some. Male mages in this game are garbage. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. Maybe their female counterparts are stronger, but that doesn't mean they're garbage. Sylvain as a mage is pretty good, last I checked. I wasn't very upset by his performance. This is bad if he gets hit. She probably would. So she could attack the guy behind. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Situation to fix.
Next time, bring your friends.
Yep, I like that. Good night, Bright Sky. That's fine. For enemy phase over there. Who wants some? Do I use this? Nah. Wait, does his... I swear I've used his Thoron too many times already. Huh? He doesn't have anything that should prevent him from using uses. Oh, that's weird. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. So much sexism in chat right now. Leave male mages alone. Leave male mages alone. There's an old meme. There's a boomer meme from the heyday of memes. Beating Hanneman this time.
Do try again.
Let's go, bro.
I could go another few rounds. Perhaps
Like you
I'll
can.
expand the scope of my research. That helps.
Imagine giving a level 24 unit the worst intermediate class. How you continue to play this game backwards will always surprise me. I don't know if you were around when I explained that one, but that was the only other class that was not maxed for Byleth to train, and I figured I'd rather train something than nothing. And also, just beginning to use some more magic before Enlightened one, I was okay with. So, I mean, yeah, was I thrilled to make Byleth a priest? No, but it's fine. If anything, you should be proud that I managed to make it work regardless. I make this look easy.
Oh, thanks.
You guys are both level 22. We going unarmed? Nah.
Too easy.
Hanneman will be our MVP post time skip. How about S supporting him? It'd be funny to have the option. It isn't the plan, but if he was an option, that could be very interesting to watch.
My thanks.
All right.
What should I do?
Final push. Andrew's kind of in the way.
Hiya, papaya.
Andrew, welcome. Violet having 4 move right here is not very good for this part specifically.
That's helpful.
What is this even? I gotta see what he does to somebody.
Thank you.
What are we talking about? Sorry, I was really behind in my actual chat over here. I was reading chat on screen at one point, but my God, I was behind. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, I even missed a new comment from somebody. Hold on. Oh, I missed another bot? I missed another bot. All right. That was fixed. What are we complaining about? Oh, really leaning towards Dimitri sadly? Is that why is that something to say sad? Why is that sad? Cruciphone said in middle school we had to give a speech written by someone else, and I did the leave Brittany alone as my speech. My goodness. There's not even like context. Like when Chris Crocker made that video, I'm pretty sure he doesn't start the video by explaining what he's upset about. He's just saying like leave Brittany alone. Like immediately, right? Isn't there never an explanation as to like what is actually happening that she needs to be left alone from? What, people attacking her? But for what? I don't even know. All right, we don't really have a lot of options left for gambits to kind of like hold them, to beat them up. I got assembly on Hanneman. Good luck getting there. We got assault troop on Yuri. Disturbance. That's it. I wasted my strides. What does this look like? Actually good. Wow. I do think Violet should be in there. I also think he should get blasted.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
You missed my budding relationship, romance, marriage, divorce, and confession in chat tonight. I have since deleted them. Is that true, Will, or are you trolling me? That sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot. I'd like to think I don't usually miss that much. Oh, did the wrong character, whatever. Could still do things. I don't want him to crit, though. Kind of scared he's gonna crit. Ah, you're so close. Hanneman is so close to being able to do something to shoot him. That's helpful, I suppose. He maxed Wyvern Rider.
This worked out well.
See, he seems to think it was a good idea. And again, what's wrong with bows?
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated. To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Yup.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Yeah, what the heck is that?
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor?
I love that.
It can't be.
Let me highlight what just happened in chat down here. Whenever Chip says boring, I pre-program something to tell him to shut the F up. So I love that actually happened because he said bows are boring, which sounds like a Chip comment to be making. Common Priest level up. Hello, Maya. Are you a bot or are you real? Maya, if you're real, follow me. Otherwise, you're a bot. Apologize for level 25 priest violin. I don't think so.
That was a nice lucky crit.
I don't think so. Bows are boring. Are they? In Three Houses Maddening? You're telling me I shouldn't be using bows. Really?
I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved.
She's looking good with that lighter hair.
What's more, Gerald's foe is dead. Though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
Maya said, do you love me? Why do you so? Bot like a robot. Okay, Maya seems to be a real person. Like, confusing person, but a real person. Such a goofy command. Do you want to be timed out, Chip? Like, what are you trying to gain from this, I wonder? Can you listen to my song, please? In a little bit, I wanted to finish the chapter. In reference to my joke. Oh, I see. Valen said, Maya, I love you, marry me. I don't know what that's in reference to. A character named Maya, probably. I see, I see. Thank you, Mary Sue. The bots are becoming aware.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes,
just being unhinged,
I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep?
This image is so strange because it kind of looks like they took the model of Byleth, but then like painted over it. Right? Looks so like different than like everything else in the game.
What is happening these days? Well, it matters not.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh.
What's up, Maddening Jules? Have you finished this game? Depends on your definition of finish, I guess, Maya. Does Maya just repeat what other people say? Doesn't seem like it. Look at that sick JPEG grass. At least it's like 3D though. Violet looks like a weird painting on top of it.
Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
Dimitri's Riz was so bad, Byleth fainted?
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
I never envy anyone that has to sing over like nothing. It's just your raw voice that everyone has to listen to.
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
Hold on, let's move over here for this part.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are
beautiful
far
art.
away.
This is why Rhea best girl.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
Nice. Yes. Incredible stuff. Practically a CRNA's national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, I guess I got carried away there.
We found a My Favorite Martian. Isn't it your favorite Martian? Found a your favorite Martian fan? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you.
Shara Mommy Lee. That was weird. I regret it. So when Rhea sees Byleth, do you think she says, Mommy, sorry, too?
But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Mother?
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while longer.
I wish you would hold my sword, Rhea.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Attention, all epic, tactical sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wish I could just hold you while you went through a very traumatic moment all the time. I'm now going to use this new power you have to suck the goddess out of you and bring my mama back. Smoochies. What's this game about? Says Maya.
White clouds. Pegasus moon. Throne of knowledge.
Arkbird says, this is a dark game about the horrors of war. This is just a detour.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Fun fact, in Three Houses and Three Hopes, there are 5 characters that sing at some point. These are Rhea, Dorothea, Manuela, Annette, and Ferdinand. I think you're right. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Annette has her funny songs. Dorothy and Manuela, obviously. Rhea, obviously, because we just heard that part. Ferdinand. Is it the B thing? No, I forget what the Ferdinand part is, but that just sounds kind of familiar.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks?
I went full circle. Maya isn't real. She is AI.
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak.
It is curious how Maya consistently types incorrectly. Almost as if on purpose. Maya, why didn't you follow me? You are a bot. Oh, he sings in Three Hopes.
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his...
Everyone has read this freaking diary. My God, nothing is sacred anymore.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
Been downloading XCOM 2 all day. Still 7 hours left to load. Is it worth it? I mean, I think so. If you're able to do other things at least a little bit, right? While it's downloading, so it's not a complete loss, right? Maya copied my Byleth body hair color changing comment. It's bot activity. Is it? Really? But why you in particular? Why has it always been you, Valens? The account was created last month. I don't know. When I look at all the messages, they don't look that body.
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
The janitor probably read that diary, aka Cyril.
Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at
Is Maya even
once.
still here?
You must go to the holy tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The holy tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Plot twist, Chip has no fingers.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the holy tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred
Revelation.
duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were
Cyril's
blessed
illiterate.
with such power.
There will be a ceremony.
Rhea probably read it to him as a bedtime
It
story,
is
though.
then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students
Edelgard Conquest.
who followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable.
I might have missed a Rhea point there.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
I don't super understand Rhea's goal here. I mean, clearly she wants that divine message to happen, but I think because we've absorbed Sothis, that doesn't happen anymore, right? Maybe she doesn't fully understand what happened to us. Or her. Whose birthday? Hilda. Hilda. Is she a lavender girl? She's not Crescent Moon. I always think that Golden Deer would like Crescent Moon tea, and it's not true. It's just never true. She's not a sweet apple. She might be bergamot. She also might be like lavender. Well, this is my first instinct, so let's go with this.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
My favorite tea. It's not.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Damn it.
Huh?
Food in the dining hall, sure. Gardening mishaps, cress, shareable snacks. God, you're like eating, huh? Relaxing.
Wow.
It's like I know you to a T.
My mind keeps drifting today.
Now for the hard part.
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Does she like anemones?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Okay. So anemones in three hopes, I think more people like anemones, but I think in this game she might be like the only person that does or something like that. I don't know. I was mistaken on some of the things that I thought were altered for Three Hopes. Apparently, Edelgard does like carnations in Three Houses and stuff.
Attention,
as she does in
all
Hopes.
epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an
We
urgent
definitely found more
announcement.
uses for some of them. Rhea theory was Violet's personality would be taken over by Sothis after sitting on the chair. However, Solon accidentally stopped it. Stop that. If Sothis didn't merge, she gets Violet's body like Three Hopes. Okay, Gabe. Interesting. I hadn't thought about it that way. That's kind of mean of Rhea. Jeez. Goodbye, Professor. Time to stare at our student.
Okay? So delish. Oh, definitely.
Where is it?
Professor. Huh?
Where's the special ring thingy? There it is. I missed it.
Professor. Wow. What you think? This is lovely.
Where is it?
Huh. What you think? What you think? Whoa.
Okay, she doesn't really want to. Oh.
Yep.
I keep missing it. Okay.
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Just so you know.
All right. Yeah, I think we've ogled Hilda enough.
No boring lectures, okay?
Anyway, happy birthday.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Hilda, darling. Doctor disrespecting your student's personal space. I'm glad we've made this into a term. Ogle her more in 5 years. I like... Okay, this... Never mind. That's gonna sound wrong. I like her pre-time skip hairstyle better, is what I'm trying to say. Personally. Hanneman's birthday. You think he's a bergamot person? No, he's like a chamomile. This dude has got to be like a chamomile person.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you.
I was wrong. He's not. I love her design in Three Hopes, to be honest. I can't remember her Three Hopes one off the top of my head, actually. For some reason.
What? Well then. What?
Mysteries.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay. A place you'd like to visit.
The Crest of Flames shares many traits with other crests.
Hilda gets a bun in Three Hopes.
Also has many.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of her Three Hopes one when I was thinking of her time skip one. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it was chat.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
I wanted to stare at you. Enlightened one.
A new path to tread.
She looks good as enlightened one. Ooh. Good couple of supports for later. Is this a monastery weekend? I don't get global activity. Why am I not connecting to the interwebs? Bitter eats. Lots of large fish. Bonding bites. I think it's an exploration weekend. But we probably have, yeah, not a lot of people to, lecture. Should I say instruct? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Not crazy about Hilda's hair in 3 Hopes. Let me do a comparison, actually. You've intrigued me now. Let's take a look. This is Hilda in this game. Pre and post time skip. I actually think the art looks very good. Maybe it's just the model. I don't know. Losing the 2 side ponytails for like a double back pony. Something is like kind of boring about it, like model wise, I think. I don't know. We'll see it later. And then let's look at 3 Hopes. That's 3 Hopes. They kind of all look good in this context, I guess. I think her 3D model is where I would have any complaints, if any. Pink Pigtails is peak character design like my XCOM dude. Certainly interesting, I'll give you that. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna neurotically check the rooms really quick. Aha, Raph. Blocking women in the hall as usual.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Which one does he like better? I forget. It doesn't matter, but...
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
Sorry, bro. There's no goddess implanted inside of you. You're screwed. Checking room for hidden drugs. And yeah, we have to check for paraphernalia, you know? Sometimes the students smuggle in knives in their butts when they enter the school grounds. I guess we should probably talk to Bernadetta, right?
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes.
Changes?
So, don't open the door, please.
That's kind of sad. She's scared of us. Where did you find these pictures? Yes. The internet. I mean, I make videos. I would hope that I have portraits of most characters, if not all of them, right? But in particular, a really good website that I like is called the Spriters Resource. They rip a lot of images and files from games. Very great website.
You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation.
I think a YouTuber guy made it, actually. Isn't it one of the Did You Know Gaming guys or something?
Oh, I'll be so jealous.
It's been around forever, though. I loved it a long time ago. Time to see if we get another speed carrot. What do you guys think? Let's do it. Let's do a little gambling. Speed carrot or no? I'm giving you a minute for that one. Who wants to gamble? Time for 2 hours of monastery chores. I'm going to grab a snack. We're not streaming for another 2 hours this evening, though. Probably another like 10 minutes. I use Spriters Resource often, says Goose. Someone should slap Ignatz. Why in particular? Raph going Super Saiyan. His hair gets even blonder. Okay, okay. Most people saying yes, that we will get a speed carrot. Are you ready for the grand reveal? I'd like to ask quickly.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
It's just a place to bury people.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground.
His hair is dumb and so is his
Beyond that,
personality.
who knows?
Yeah, Ignatz is definitely not my favorite.
Wonder, though,
He's okay though.
just what kind of ritual is this?
All right, ready? It's time. Give me my carrot. Speed carrot, hey! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that again. Actually, I think we need to buy more. Rip.
Hello there.
Sorry, the people voting against it had a huge multiplayer, but you did not succeed today, my friends. It's the other guy, isn't it?
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Did I just run over a cat? At least they didn't make it so that you're like stepping in. Okay.
Hey, welcome.
That didn't happen. I love animals.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Does he not sell Nord salad? Damn. Morphus? He doesn't sell Morphus? Oh no. We might be screwed for next week.
You have a good eye.
It's probably true, Lena, yeah.
You have a good eye. You have a good.
You have a good
pleasure doing.
You have a good pleasure. You have a good pleasure.
Pleasure doing.
You have a good pleasure.
Doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there.
Bad lucky.
This one, yes?
Sorry, let me buy this stuff.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
I want all of your
This
earthworms.
one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
How many
This
spinning
one,
stones
yes?
do I have? I don't know. I'll do that later.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this
I don't
one, yes?
necessarily know why
this
I'm
one,
buying
yes?
these, to be honest. I should probably stop.
Return soon, please.
It's just a habit to buy all the cheapest gifts.
That's right. Oh.
Funny Dimitri with a carrot inside him.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
What does a hair change mean to you, Gatekeeper? People have been undercover with entirely separate personalities walking in and out of this castle for ages, and you did nothing. Tomas was a pedophile this whole time, and you didn't stop him. How could you?
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly,
I like that
you
guy
must be a
yelling
very
hey in the
special
back.
individual.
Gatekeeper should be romanceable. Gatekeeper should be...
Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
Okay, Tomas murdered a lot, but he wasn't that.
It is told that Saros
That's
had
true.
a revelation instructing her to use her power for good and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Funny Gatekeeper with a speed carrot inside him. Okay. This might be a month where we just mostly give gifts to my own students. Maybe raise some support with some people that we don't have a lot of support with. Because there's not really a lot of folks we still want to get. I know you guys want Marianne and stuff. We didn't quite have the levels before. Here's a Petra and Ferdy item for sure. Yep. Grounding charm, afraid of lightning. Isn't that him?
You're so I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
The only good thing about Gatekeeper is that he's Alm. All right, let's just do a little item collecting, and we'll probably wrap up for this evening because it is getting late. I do have to work tomorrow. I will say, unfortunately, this week on Wednesday, I will not be doing my usual Wednesday stream. I will consider if I want to stream tomorrow night, depending on how tired I am. There is something I meant to show you guys that I did not. In fact, Pikachu's been holding it this entire time, and you've been fooled this entire time because you didn't notice what it was. What is it? In fact, actually, I think if I even do this, you still probably can't tell what it is. Well, let's try it. You can tell what it is now, actually. Who's got it? Chip got it. I keep drinking this, but there's nothing left. Aside from that. Yeah, so I did purchase Triangle Strategy. It adds another game to the Wednesday rotation, which might be unfortunate depending on what you're looking for. But I'm kind of excited to start it because it's been a while and I always wanted to play it and I never have. So I am intrigued. I also, like we discussed earlier, purchased this used. But I'm not sure that should be a streaming game or not. It would just be a lot of me whining, I think. And I'm not sure that that's good. But that will be interesting. So I may consider streaming tomorrow night. We'll have to see how exhausted I am. I will be sure to update the Discord when that happens. Let's go back to normal here. Let's pick up a few more items and then we'll call it a night. It should because it's funny. You mean Scarlet? Possible stream, hooray! Thanks, Gabe, for the enthusiasm. Stevie J Miggy songs now. Oh yeah, that's perfect for the background for this. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think you posted them. Yeah. So this one I shouldn't acknowledge this one, J Miggy. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some horrific things in here, but let's see what this is. Okay. Oh no. Come on. Come on. We needed a second L. They're saying Camila. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Lies. Why have you done this? Pause the game. Ringtone. Yeah, this is long.
I've oftentimes hoped
there are things I love more. Sorry. Come on. It's funny because it's true. It is not. Under Camilla's spell, maybe, but not for Camilla's feet.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Come on, yeah. Get this out of here. Anyway, thanks, J Mickey. Chip made Magnum Opus. Let's see what this is.
Oh man, is it the day of the week again? Alright, let's go. What's up, fellas? Yes, it's Stevie. I know the feeling. It will be breezy in front of the camera. Looking stylish, got a heavenly voice like Billy Eilish. I got my fans, I've got my crew, but don't forget it's me and you. Now don't rush in and don't be brash. Relax, sit down, no need to dash.
Funky.
What's up, fresh face? You must be new. I introduce you to the crew. Got Chip and Kevin, they are my boys. Unless it's funny, then they enjoy. Fuck with me. Roy and Tempest, they used to bump heads, but now Roy and LV are always tread each other's toes. Got right Tristan, this is Chuck, Deep Freeze, Luma, and for luck. I sometimes don't feel 100%.
Gone, but yeah.
But you got my back, so I represent. It's just me. Yeah, I'm fucking Stevie. I got a big TV, and I'm goddamn free. I feel fine. Got a bottle of wine. I got lots of time. This is my design, my coolness, my high point, my magnum opus.
Interesting. Oh my.
Whether it's Monday or even Wednesday, the chat is excited, always in a frenzy. To me, the stream is like a fucking bodega. They raise me up like I'm Jenna Ortega. I've got my girls, I've got my boys. If you like what you see, make lots of noise. Woo! We got Fire Emblem, XCOM, Pokémon. Guys, I have so much to show upon you. Oh shit, you're still here? Now that is wild. Let's go explore some more, my child. Got Veronica, Miss Mayhem, Mary Sue. Some call them Pegasus sisters.
That's cute.
They keep sometimes feel I don't do my best, but you got my back, so I represent. It's just me. Yeah, I'm fucking Stevie.
It's pretty cool.
I got a big TV.
I like the incorporation of all the viewer names.
I feel fine. It's time for me to shine. I got lots of time. This is my design, my coolness, my high point, my magnum opus.
The rest is just quiet. Help, why do I see myself in there? Reminds me of an intro to an old 90s cartoon. That's a good vibe. I think, anyway. Oh my god, Chip, you made him... What? There's a million in here. Camilla's delicate feet. Yeah. My magnum opus is Camilla's feet. No Troops or Goosephone didn't make the cut. Yeah, I guess not this time. You don't have to listen to it. Yeah, all right. I'm listening to one more that's in here. This one is called Hooters Fire Emblem. Let's see what Jay Miggy cooked up here. Oh boy, here we go. First line starting off strong.
Stevie's chillin' at the Fire Emblem Hooters. Big appetite and a belly like a hooter.
What?
He's munching on wings and sipping his brew. With a smile so wide, he's loving the view. Big plates, big laughs, it's a feast all night. Stevie's having a blast in the neon light. Heroes on the walls.
This is more about eating.
Fire Emblem Hooters is the best place here.
Fat Stevie? Ouch. Oh, because of... Wait, hold on. Before this continues, I think we have to show that I know what you're referencing now. Okay. Where was that? Where is it? I think Jay Miggy's referencing the AI images that made me fat. Yeah, here we go. Okay, hold on. I think this image will help set the rest of the mood for this song. It pretty much combined me with Dimitri for this image, but it's pretty funny all the same. There we go. I think this is what it's trying to illustrate. I love this is more about food than waifus. Where's the cute Fire Emblem waitresses? Wow. Okay.
It's a fruity delight with heroes in armor shining so bright. At the Fire Emblem Hooters, he's a star in the scene. With every taste and every laugh, he's living the dream. That Stevie's living large.
I hate this chorus.
Wings and laughter, he's setting the pace. At Fire Emblem Hooters, he's feeling so grand. With a platter in his hands and a smile so bland.
I'm glad it thinks that I consume 8,000 calories a day. My god, it keeps going with the plates.
From the cook in the back to the servers out front, they're all in on the fun. They know what Stevie wants.
What do I want?
Fire Emblem shirts and the smile so bright. They make Stevie's evening its pure delight. They cheer when he orders, they laugh when he jokes. At Fire Emblem Hooters, it's the best kind of folks. Fat Stevie's living large in his favorite place. Wings and laughter, he's setting the pace. At Fire Emblem Hooters, he's
Makes me sound like Santa Claus. I'm kind of glad there was no Lucina mention in there. Okay. All right.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Listen to the Lucky Scooter one? Oh my God. There's too many to listen to. The Hawks grew. All right, this is the last one that I'm doing. All right, I gotta go to bed. Oh crap.
On a virtual plane, there's a group that's insane, playing games like a charm or rain. Speedy Hawk is the captain leading the squad.
Why is Speedy the captain?
With persona and fire emblem and never flaw. Glitter on the keyboard, tickling the keys, chain on the bass, grooving with these.
Okay. Oh, is this what you made for Speedy? Oh.
Speedy Hawk, tactician with the slick moves.
I see.
Calculating strategies, he never loses.
This is what you want me to listen to right now?
The magician, casting spells at will. Jade, the charm.
Where can one generate these masterpieces?
Welcome to the Hawks Crew. We hope you enjoy your stay. If you need to head out, we'll be open another day. Come sit down and relax. Let's get you in the mood. We're so happy you could join us in the comfort of the Hawks Crew. Speedy's most well known for the good vibes with his friends. Bringing people together never ends. Doing tear lists of jokes with this Lincoln more. Discussions they all have is something to adore. Lincoln on the guitar, jamming out his style. This with the remix will make you smile. Troops drumming second base, leading the charge. Who knows where they'll go, but I know they'll go far. Welcome to the Hawks Crew. We hope you enjoy your stay. If you need to head out, we'll be open another day. Come sit down and relax. Let's get you in the mood. We're so happy you could join us in the comfort of the Hawks Crew.
Sounds like a hotel. The Speedy Hawk Hotel. Oh my God, it goes a cappella.
Speedy Hawks looking up, never gonna turn back. Firemen, heroes, no one wants to keep track. Scriptures get longer. It's an annoying situation, firing situation.
Don't let your critters watch it. Before you know it, they'll be calculating damage and making optimal pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no. And liking fates.
Speedy Hawk is the positive song, not Lucky. Well, to be fair, Chip has made some positive ones for me too. Wait, I want to see this a cappella part. Hold on.
Heroes, they have ruling their creation. But that's okay because we welcome to the Hawks Crew.
Oh, is that the same as before?
Hope you enjoy your stay. If you need to head out, we'll be open.
How is that a cappella?
Come sit down and relax. Let's get you in the mood. We're so happy you could join us in the comfort of the Hawks Crew. Welcome to the Hawks Crew. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Anyway, okay, that's interesting. It's definitely different from the other ones. But with that said, I think it's time to say goodnight. Let's put this sound back on before I forget forever. This woman's making weird sounds at me. So, No, where are you going? I want to use you as camera bait. Stop moving.
Hi.
You're just gonna walk forever, aren't you? Stop it. Wait, if I block her way, she shouldn't move, right? Oh my god, she went elsewhere. No! The NPCs, they're learning.
Oh.
She doesn't like when I cut her off either. Anyway, the AI is catching on here. It's very scary. It's being trained. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had a good time tonight. We beat the chapter, so I'll probably do some monastery stuff off stream. That way we can more swiftly get to some more battling next time, perhaps. Thank you so much. Just got back, ready to enjoy some original content made by a human. You were mentioned in one of those songs. That means you should like it. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? Anyway, thank you guys so much. So like I said, I will not be streaming Wednesday this week. I may choose to stream tomorrow night. In fact, if I do, maybe it'll be some triangle strategy or something else. We'll see, but it depends on how tired I am. So we'll find out. This is a really busy week for me in particular. But thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU, Mary Sue, Chip, Miss Modern Mayhem, Lena. Thank you, Troops, I guess. Jonathan, Valens, J Miggy, Luoma. Who else have I not seen yet in the chat here? Elvia was here. Tristan was here at one point. Oil Leak, of course. Yugo Kenji, Goosephone. Thank you, guys. Kevin Triforce, thank you. For me? Wow, what an honor. Someone typed in a prompt. For me? Why do I always have to be an asshole? Someone went out of their way to type in some words about me in a song. And you know what? I'm grateful. AI gets to sing about me. It may be lies about me loving Camilla's feet, but you know what? I appreciate the thought that went into the prompt that J Miggy typed. Okay. With that said, bye guys. I will see you very soon, hopefully. Or I'll see you next Monday. But regardless, have a great 4th of July and everything. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye.